house. It's like a haven. Strix.
Yeah.
Haven.
Olive juice.
You nailed it.
If you say that, it sounds like it looks like you're saying "I love you." I love you.
Watermelon.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Modify memory.
I think we... Yeah, I was going to say,
Hi.
it's giving me subtitles now.
Hey gamers, what's up? Welcome back to Strixhaven Arcana
Hello.
Academy. Sorry about that. Hope you're enjoying the clarity in our voice. Especially you probably tell I'm still a little congested, but not super sick. I'm doing good. But yeah, I'm gonna repeat what I said because we were muted. But everybody's getting into character, being very studious because we're doing some scheduling at the beginning of today's game. That's what I like to do. I like to get my friends together and play a make-believe fantasy RPG where we schedule our lives. It's fun. We think it's fun. Yeah, it's super cool. No, but that's what we're going to be doing at the beginning today, and everybody is figuring it out right now. So thanks for joining us. Once again, we have the new mic setup. So let us know how it sounds down below. Last weekend went really well. Eperon and Descend sounded freaking crisp and amazing, and I didn't see anybody hating on it, basically. So that means it was a net win, and we're probably going to not switch back to the old mics. This is the new mics now. Yeah, so I hope you like it.
I'm hating on it. Grr.
Yeah,
No,
hate
you
it.
want the one that goes in your ear that always fell out because it always fell out of your ear specifically?
Yeah, it did not fit my ear. No matter how...
Everybody had trouble with it. It was you, Tyler.
Yeah, it was me. It was definitely me.
Yeah. We don't have Mia today, unfortunately. She is just... She's at the Snarl, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that their afterlife?
No, no. The Snarl is like the Grand Canyon.
Just how he said it. She's at the Snarl.
Yeah, the Snarl...
The Snarl chooses who will go and who will stay.
The Snarls are like, if you had... They're like the Grand Canyon. They're like a beautiful thing that you can go see. But they're also like constant moving energy. So they're also like a constant natural disaster. So the best way I can describe visiting a Snarl and comparing it to our world is imagine if Hurricane Katrina was just still there and you could just go see it. And nobody lived there because it's a hurricane. But like you could just go hang out and be like, that's Hurricane Katrina. Cool. All right, let's go home.
Hurricane Tortilla.
Yep. And then the other one's Hurricane Tortilla.
Yeah.
Sick.
From the famed dragon, founder dragon, Tortilla Dragon.
Tortilla Dragon.
I don't like saying tortilla like that.
Tortilla
Like that. That feels wrong.
I just assumed you were doing it.
It was a bit, yeah. I need to everybody make sure that that I'm pretty damn white, but I'm not that
You're
white.
being kind of pretentious.
What?
What?
What did you say?
What? I said you're being kind of pretentious.
Sorry, guys. Okay, you Finnish bastards. Sorry,
I
it was
just
a little
wouldn't-
inside joke. I apologize.
Just wouldn't have been
Whoa.
surprised if there was a game, Elden Ring, where somebody's named Tortilla.
Tortilla, yeah.
Yeah. Elden Ring's got
It's
crazy.
yeah.
It's got that.
If it was in Elden Ring, there'd need to be 5 other names that were similar
Dude,
to Tortilla.
Miyazaki watched Sunder and saw Grace name her character Kiria and went, "That's awesome. That's the Shadow Tree, bitches. That's a Everjail, not an Evergowl or the Skadoo Tree." It's
One of my friends called it the Skadoo tree. Like
Blue Skadoo.
I didn't have the heart to correct him.
You know what?
So, Nate, if this is how you're finding out, sorry, buddy.
All right.
Betrayal.
Look, I thought it was Skadoo as well. Mesmer Skadoo, we can do. You're like in the shadow realm.
Last we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy,
fucking hell.
friggin' Spencer, who has perfect memory. What happened last time? That's what we call her. We call her that now. Spencer has perfect memory.
reference
We all
my
say it.
Spencer, perfect memory, best bud.
yeah.
Call her.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh, we meant the Oracle.
Yeah, that shit was
There's
crazy.
some crazy shit last
Yeah.
game.
My brother in Christ, that was for
We got some terrible prophecies here. Sorry, I wrote down crushed velvet, and I don't know why I did that.
Crushed
I also wrote down
velvet?
I love Shay so much.
Oh,
Aww. That's a better note than what Grace wrote into the Eberron notes last time, which was what was it?
What was it?
It was Lizard. Some
No,
of the
shifter
wizard.
wizard, the shitzer.
Oh, the shifter wizard.
Her name's Errol Greatleg, and she's super cool.
Broken.
What?
D&D Beyond's broken.
Oh yeah, it was broken for me
the
too. It was like all
links
links. Yeah.
Oh.
What's going on?
Yeah, we met with the Oracle, and then we that was super bad. And then quite a few people had just had a nice chat with the Oracle. It's kind of healing for some.
Was that your
people.
perspective on all that?
Yeah.
It was just really horrible seeing the Oracle and everybody else had a nice chat.
I don't know if all of them were nice.
That's great. I'm glad that that's how it went down for you.
Yeah.
I mean, from my perspective, it was that the Oracle was just trying to, give you a little bit of a gift, and then, oops, you witnessed the blind eternity
Everybody's
and nearly
therapy.
died.
Yeah.
Oops, the backside of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, really,
I was
exactly.
trying to make a joke
Yeah,
and it did not
I
come
wrote-
out.
It's, you know what? I'll modify memory. The first part where you messed it up, and that
Okay.
was really funny.
Yeah.
Yay.
Then we walked back.
And also, I just want to say that those were some therapy sessions
Yeah.
that Jadzi had with Mal or with Shay and Callisto. Sorry.
There were bugs and watering plants. Seemed really nice. Then she the next
Tis true,
morning we
tis true.
woke up. She kind of just disappeared. Took her bugs in her house with her.
She turned into a forest ghost.
Yeah.
She became one with the force.
And then we walked back to Strixhaven. We did our finals. Everyone leveled up. We got some learn points. But we also have an ill omen this game.
We do have an ill omen in this game, and I'm going to explain that. Basically, you have this new unlocked potential within you, Ronan, where you can see a lot of possibilities, way more than before. The future is at your fingertips.
Future's now.
With that, you get 3 more portents, and you can choose any of those portents. If you do, or you can choose up to 3 of them. You don't have to roll them. You can decide that you can make them all crits or crit fails, whatever you want to do. Or 2s. That's even worse than a crit fail. That's just like disrespectful. But if you do them, you have prophecies that need to come true during the game, and if they don't come true, then the next game there's an ill omen. I don't remember what happened last game to trigger an ill omen for this game.
I think you let me get rid of all my levels of exhaustion, but then we were.
That was it.
That sounds about right.
Right. So we're gonna play with one of those ill omens today, and the
Yeah.
one that we rolled on today. These are things that I've wrote. This is a
that's right.
homebrew sort of rule that I'm doing. For today, all of your guys' spell ranges are halved.
Yeah.
And kind of the fun part about this, it's not like there's some primordial threat that is just causing this all to happen to you. What mundane reason is Painbow having all of their spells ranged halved? Did you guys have some bad sushi?
We're fucking stressed, dog.
You guys are just stressed out.
Yeah, not only do we have to pass all of our classes, but like the fate of the world is sitting on our shoulders.
Yeah.
It's just so the weight of the world is just really oppressive this
Yeah.
month, and you guys are just
I've
it goes
seen-
30 feet. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I've seen too much.
Yeah, Ronan's seen too much. He almost freaking died. That kind
Yeah.
of stressed everybody out.
My spells are.
I know all the terrible things that are gonna happen to my friends.
Yeah,
Just gotta keep it right here.
yeah. Your spells are only going to hit if they're real close to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, makes
I
sense.
think Callisto she kind of found out why the snarls are,
Why they snarl?
why they're so bad.
Yeah, I love the idea that Callisto just realized that some of her math was wrong and went, "Oh, this isn't the right way to do it. I'm gonna start doing it the right way now." But now all my spells ranges are halved.
Oh no.
Yeah, just the perfectionist.
Yeah,
side.
you had to rewrite all of your code and like, oh, wait, hold on.
Damn it.
Hang on. Work in progress.
you have a
I'm
bug.
doing this as I speak, as I cast. And people are like, the fuck?
Every time you cast a spell, you have to compensate by doing more math.
That's freaking funny.
Is that the same? Is that true for Dawn? It's just the stress of life.
Because she is a little bit more physical in her things that she does, I think maybe she twists her ankle. Just something. Just twist her and now it isn't quite as fluid with her emotions now.
Another
so.
important note too. I meant to write this into the thing and forgot, but this is also going to apply to your summoned bow. Your bow's range will also be halved.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. I don't know if that's really going to be that big of a thing today, but it's just a precedent for what we do forward. So have you rolled your portents for today? Did you want to choose any of them? And maybe you could just do one. Do one little prophecy. What's
A
one
cheeky
little prophecy?
We could have a crit, guys.
We good?
But are we gonna fight anything today?
We might.
You can give a crit fail.
Look, I feel like a crit goes a long way without it being a combat.
It's true.
Okay.
Swear to God, I feel like I saw
Never know when you're going to need that.
a wizard like witchcraft thing, and now it's no longer there. and I
Guys,
feel
we're
like
going
I'm going
to
insane.
probably do a fashion show today. I think you might want to crit for that.
I'll take a 20.
All right, you're going to make one of those a 20.
Something's gonna happen.
Yeah, let's look at the prophecy thing here. I wrote it on a completely different document because I'm a smart person. Here we go. So go ahead and roll that D10.
I just want to say someone in the chat said it's still disorienting without the static.
The comfort static.
Comfort,
Get good.
the white noise.
Yeah, I'm just going to move your mic a little bit. Just so you're speaking. Oh. Have you seen that video of that guy, that interview, who they like ask him a question and he goes, oh, and he just leaves the mic. It's so funny.
I'm leaning a little bit.
The disorienting without the static. That's how I feel when we go in our room and the fan's not on, like the one we sleep on with.
The white noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like something's wrong.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
Oh. So, the way the prophecies work is at the start of each session, Ronan gains 3 additional portents. These 3 portent numbers can be rolled or decided at the beginning of the session. For each portent number that is decided, a prophecy must become true during the session. These prophecies are rolled on and decided before session. If this doesn't happen, the next game there will be an ill omen. Ronan, in character, out of game, you guys will know what the prophecy is, so you can play it into it if you want to. In game, the characters do not know what this prophecy is except for Ronan, and it is up to Ronan on whether or not he wants to fill in everybody. But feel free to play that in character however you guys want to. But the one you rolled on is a player character loses a heart with an NPC they have positive hearts with.
Damn it,
So-
Mita's not here.
Also, roll a D4 because it's also the character is also 3, so it's you.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
So Ronan, the prophecy today is that somebody that you have positive hearts with is gonna be a little upset with you
Be
today.
really mean to me.
I don't think you count.
You cannot pick a player character.
Dang it.
We don't have hearts.
No.
Just push
We're
Shay
heartless.
into a puddle and run away.
The Blade of Frontiers could
Like Shay.
legally be obligated to kill us.
Shay, you don't smell like popcorn anymore, and I don't.
Yeah, speaking of that, we're going to get into our schedules for this final trimester. For all intents and purposes for our 13-month calendar, which is what I use for our Strixhaven game, it is effectively October, November, and December. So it's fall and
There's a lot
winter
of birthdays
vibes
in
coming up in Strixhaven.
Christian Girl Autumn.
So, Mal or Shay,
You don't have to start with me.
I am going to start with you. I feel like you're ready. You're always ready for this.
I'm not.
Well, I'm keeping you on your feet now.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just make the choice then.
All right. Well, you have our advanced arcane history, right?
Yeah.
And then, important
skipping
note,
this.
everybody is going to need to use one schedule slot for the last trimester to prepare for the Magister's Masquerade. There are some other events that we will do in today's and tomorrow's game, along with today, next game, and the
We're
game
playing tomorrow,
following,
too?
where you guys will be doing some Magister's Masquerade stuff, but that will be the final session. So in episode 40, we're going to have the Masquerade, so be prepared. Episode 30, sorry.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
40?
a couple of games. So, anyways, advanced arcane history, Shay. What else you got on your schedule?
Okay. So I've got heartfelt healing, which is going to be for mass cure wounds.
Okay.
I've got
Heartfelt.
I've got a class for heat metal, and I don't have a fancy name for that one yet. But I think it would be something like
Quick thing. Heartfelt healing. Is that what college is that?
Silver Quill.
Silver Quill. Makes sense. Makes sense.
The other two are Prismari, because one's, it's heat metal, and I don't have a fancy name for it that I can think of off the top of my head. And then I think she's going to take this one, I can come up with an easy name for it.
So
'cause-
you're taking a Prismari class that's heat metal. Mm-hmm. It'd be kind of cool if it was like there's a card called Ingenious Inspiration that has the that person like forming magma out of them. It could be or it's like Igneous Inspiration is what it's called. So
Igneous
we could do Igneous
I think
Inspiration.
I know what you're talking about. Let me look that up. Yeah, Igneous Inspiration.
I'm saying that could be the class name.
No,
Unless
I
you-
know. I just want to look at it. Yeah, that's cool. Let's call it that.
Cool,
Igneous
cool.
Inspiration. And then I'm also going to be taking Advanced Cryomancy, which is for
Ooh.
Cone of Cold.
Ooh, that's a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good spell. Yeah, you guys can. You guys are starting to learn 5th level spells. Pretty crazy. Cone of Cold. What was the name of that class?
Advanced Cryomancy.
Yeah, makes sense. Advanced Cryomancy, and then
Making
what
some
else?
Mancy's cry with that one.
For those of you who don't know, and you're joining in, and you're like, "What the heck is going on? This isn't the pre-written. It's not." I have
better.
a homebrew. Thank you. Appreciate
welcome.
it.
No tea, no shade. Peace and love. Peace
Yeah,
and love.
if we ran the pre-written, we'd be done in 15 games. It would have been very short. I have a homebrew system for scheduling and classes. With how we run our Strixhaven game, it's sort of amorphous time. We kind of slice of life, go through the months, focusing on different points in time rather than following the characters through every single long rest. And so throughout I have Strixhaven in trimesters, so it's 3 semesters that each are over the course of 3 months. And before we start that trimester, everybody creates their schedule. They have 10 schedule slots, and there are important things that they need to fit into that schedule slot in order to be able to sleep and study and do homework. But theoretically, they can fill up that schedule slot with as many classes as they want. So long as they pass them, they will get those spells when they level up. So you're looking at getting Mass Cure Wounds, Heat Metal, and Cone of Cold, which would be just a little above what a normal bard would get, which is great. You're not a typical bard. You have fucking blade
I'm like
singing.
a bard, but better.
Yeah, blade singing bard is the coolest shit ever. You fucking cooked. I just want to say.
Thank you.
Do you still have your PA Society job?
I don't.
Oh damn.
Unfortunately, the demands of the Masquerade Planning Committee is just a little too much, and I feel like of all the things that Mal can afford to sacrifice right now, I think the job is the one that she kind of needs the least right now.
Got it.
And so, because she can't give up her extracurricular slot because she's playing the lead in Frozen Krantz and Gaiathafern.
That is important.
I can't give up my dream role
Exactly.
just for monetary gain. So I'll just live off ramen noodles for the rest of the semester, and yeah. So I think there's a very emotional moment where Mal is like, yeah, guys, it's my last day. Don't worry, I'll probably be back starting next year, but I'm gonna miss you guys. And she's probably crying into the popcorn and stuff.
I feel like it's a bit of an apathetic response, knowing movie theater employees, and they're just they're like, yeah, all right, well, we're here if
I'm
you
just
need
like, okay, cool, thanks, guys. Man's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll go to the bathroom, turns into Shay. He's like, stupid.
When you come back out, you look over, and the guy wearing the apron with the backwards hat on, who's got blonde hair, is just like, all right, we got our new resume. That new guy's here already. And the other lady's like, all right, cool. And you walk up, and Kethen's like, hey, ready for the job? Who quit?
Kevin?
Hey, Mal, what are you doing here?
I'd like to point out, Kethen, unironically, after the members of the group, is Shay's best friend. I have the most hearts with Kethen out of any other
many
NPC.
hearts do you have with him?
I have 6.
Oh, really?
I have 6
I think when you're
hearts
like
with
Kethen,
Kethen.
he turns around and he goes, Mal, and he kind of hugs your leg because he's
Hey,
real short. And he's just like,
hello.
oh, what are you doing here? I just got a new job. I just started working here.
Wow, that's crazy. I just stopped working here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought we would work together. That'd be fun.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
The 2 employees behind the desk are like, they're like, that's crazy. That coincidence lined up like that.
Yeah, I know. I had no idea there was such quick turnaround here.
Yeah, really? I didn't know that.
I think she would say well, good luck. And just so you know, the blue icy machine still doesn't work.
He's like, oh.
Yeah, not sure what's up with that, but
No, I read a book on that, like one of those animated books about
On
that.
icy machines?
Yeah, apparently it's not the icy machine. It's the icy machine. They made it so that they have to send out a tech repair guy to come out and do it, so that the people who made the machine make money.
Oh, got it.
There's like a new one we could order, and it would get Blue Icy into the theater again. And one of the guys is like, "All right, kid, look, you serve popcorn, okay?" And he's like,
I'm starting to see why I lost this job to Kethan. I just took it for granted for so long. I didn't study the art of being a refreshment
Icy
expert.
machines.
I just got so lost in the
stars are
popcorn
in his
butter.
eyes. He says, "Wait, what? I'm a refreshment expert."
Yeah, I think Mal takes off her little hat and like puts it on. It's
Oh.
like, it's up to you now, buddy.
I've always wanted to be an expert in something.
Oh, you will be such an expert. I am so proud of you. Go get him, partner.
Yeah. Oh well, Killian did tell me I'm an expert in being a loser.
Oh, Killian.
I didn't take it to heart though. I was
Yeah.
just happy I was an
Don't
expert
listen
in
to-
something.
Don't listen to Mr.
go
Daddy Issues,
kill him.
okay? You
Push him
don't
over
you know
with him.
you don't listen to him. He's got his own problems. That's why
Yeah.
he takes it out on other people.
Exactly. I mean, at least his dad's alive.
Okay, see you,
Goes,
Kethan.
goes to work.
Cathan.
I think Mal sends into the group chat. So I lost my job today. Sad face.
Lost it.
They replaced me with Kethan.
Damn, that sucks.
Little heart react.
Ronan sends, "Who the fuck fired you?"
Yeah.
It's like,
She's like, I technically quit, but
Just the
But-
dots, and they just went away.
yeah. I technically quit, but they replaced me super fast. Like I hadn't even gotten out of the bathroom yet, and they already finished his interview.
oh my god.
And then I think Mal sends like the Bitmoji of herself that she's drawn. It's like her like holding the refreshment expert hat with like a little tear running down her face. Little like chibi Mallory.
We need to get Drew on that.
Yeah.
Dude. In 10 years when I'm finally able to draw, I'll be able to
Yeah.
I'll have the chibi Mallory Bitmojis for everybody.
You're what?
You were too good for that place anyways.
Oh, little heart react. Thank you. Can I just say, I love that we have a group chat in this game. I feel like
a lot of fun.
every game can be improved when the people who are playing it have phones. It just instantly gets
Yeah.
funnier. It's great.
The fact that Gray said Callisto said it was the ... dots that came up and then went away.
Yeah,
That says so much.
it's
Yeah.
great. It's great.
All right. So and then you've got free time, homework, studying, and sleep.
Yeah, I've got 4 classes, my homework, sleep, free time, extracurricular, and study.
Great. Ronan, rice or roni?
Macaroni.
What are you doing?
I'm taking some classes.
Yep.
And I'm gonna still be in my band. I'm gonna work on the prom. I'll have homework, study, free time.
You don't have extracurricular Sigma Alpha Zeta though, right?
No, I'm working on the prom.
Got it.
Also,
So
I didn't want my face super glued to the ground.
yeah,
Good,
they're
good,
pretty whack.
Good idea, kid.
So your extracurricular is your band. You've got job at the Fire Jolt, right?
Yep.
And then what are your 3 classes? What spells are they?
I'm getting See Invisibility, Enervation, and Maelstrom.
I'm just gonna write those down because I want to make sure I have them. See
I
invisibility.
didn't name them.
That's fine. I'll name them for you later. See invisibility. What was the second one?
I think it's pronounced Enervation.
Enervation. Yeah.
Yeah. E-N-E-R-V.
That one does like a ton of necrotic damage, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a Silver Core class.
That's pretty cool. And
Maelstrom,
Maelstrom.
which I think is gonna be a Witherbloom class.
Cool.
It's a
I don't even know what that
it's a
spell
druid
is.
only class or spell.
Well, not in my Strixhaven.
Nope.
Nope.
I
It's
know
magic
how to-
school. You should be able to learn whatever you want.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought you were saying that it wasn't a Witherbloom class.
No,
Oh.
no.
Oh, okay.
In my
Okay.
Strixhaven, you
like,
just
whoa.
Watch me, I guess.
there's some weird guy in the middle in center campus who just yells, and you listen to him, and you learn Maelstrom. It's weird. Callisto, as you were getting ready for the beginning of this year of this trimester,
Something's happening to you.
you finished your finals. It's this first week of school. You're getting everything ready to go, and one of your what's one of your you have the Dead Languages Society, right? Mina comes up to you, who is a part of the Dead Languages Society, while you're like on your way to getting like you're just in center campus, and she walks up and she says, "Hey, I kind of wanted to get clarification on what you were telling me last week when we were doing finals week. So what did you mean by like utilizing rhetoric? I'm trying to figure that out because I think I think Killian's trying to one-up me with this whole, poetry slam. You're giving me dead eyes. You're giving me dead eyes, Callisto. You look like you don't recall this conversation that we had together. Do you not remember anything I tell you anymore?
I feel like whatever answer I'm going to give you is going to be the wrong answer. I have no recollection of this conversation about rhetoric. And
Okay.
Killian one-upping you. Doesn't he do
All
that
right. Well,
normally?
no, it's fine. I'll ask Quintilius. She walks off. And then you like kind of move throughout the day, and then it's this sort of montage throughout this day. So you're like going to you're like going and speaking with Mavinda, who's counseling you on some stuff, and she says, "Oh, and like that other thing I talked to you about, like
Look,
I think Witherbloom would be a really good move for you.
Oh,
I think that would just be there's a lot that you can learn there, and I think you just do really well. I know how much you love pests." You talked to me about them for...
yes, just act like
long
I've
time.
always said that.
Okay, well, she like flips a paper and notes something down and then flips it back over.
No.
Anyways, and, like move on. There's a bit where Dawn, you remember you were talking to Callisto about potentially joining Dueling Club, and she said she was potentially interested, but she didn't know if she could fit it into her schedule yet. You see Callisto in the distance. This is the time for you to ask her and talk to her about it. And you see her and you walk up to her. Her hair's kind of ruffled. She looks stressed.
Yes, Dawn.
Are you okay?
Depends.
That's a no.
Do you have... is this just like... Did I say something to you? Like make a promise or something and...
Promise, no. I'm assuming... I think I'm connecting some dots here.
Dawn, what did I tell you?
That you were interested in joining a thing. But maybe you didn't?
What's the thing?
Dueling Club. Dueling Guild. I know, it was kind of weird.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Do we have some copy issues?
No.
Quintilius walks up to you in the middle of this conversation. You almost leave and you bump into him, and he's just like, "All right, okay, what's the deal, Callisto? Are we the masters of poetry now? Huh? Look, other people might take it easy on you, but I'm not. Okay?
Master of poetry?
Yeah, you challenging Killian and I to a slam off. I'll have you know, we could have an Aka off, and it'd be a lot better. All right."
She just runs off.
You and him are left together, and he's like, "What's going on? What just happened?"
She has a lot on her plate.
She always does.
She's taken on too much onto her plate.
Couldn't be me.
I know.
I'm just good at everything I do, Don.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I don't need to overachieve. I'm a proud underachiever.
Mood.
Ain't that the truth?
You're all right, Don. You know what? People say things. But you're all right.
I just want to say, okay, I'm straight up like insulting him to his face, and he's like, I like you. I'm like,
He's got a
All right.
humiliation thing.
And he kind of like
just dumb.
he walks out of frame, and then it's one of those bits. It's like a cartoon where like he comes back and he says, "Have you seen Mal around lately?" She's kind of been all over the place. I can't find her.
I think I last
She's taking
saw
silver
her.
pill classes now. I don't know what's going on.
I think I heard her mention something about the bog in Witherbloom. Going there for something.
If it were anything else, he would believe you.
Oh my god, he
good
remembered.
deception check for that. You got to roll a really good deception check.
He
He's like,
remembered I don't like it.
Mel hates stinky wet places.
What's funny?
Like
I don't
your
have my
nibble.
dice over there.
Here.
Oh no! Would you like to use this one?
Sure.
That's very Dawn-coded.
It is Dawn-coded.
That's basically the new ones you have, but it's not as cool. Yeah.
Because it's not liquid.
Yeah, no, liquid core. It's just static core. What's your deception?
I don't have coins, but I'm going to
Oh,
flip
yeah,
one of the
coins.
coins for advantage.
That's funny.
Dawn wants him to wander around in the
Yes,
swamp.
I do.
I'm gonna roll his insight. Oh,
Okay.
buddy.
24.
He rolled a 6. He goes, "Of course she is." Walks off.
Always get me in trouble.
Callisto, you are harried by 3 other of your friends. You see, who are these NPCs that I have? What is this game that I'm running? You see Rampart at one point run up to you and say like, "Hey, we're studying again later," and you kind of run off, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I don't know what's going on." And then you see,
I'm getting
This is
stressed,
scary.
So stressed.
This is stressing me out.
Oh, just wait.
where are my NPCs? There they are. You see Dina come up to you at one point,
no.
and she just says, "Oh, here's that thing you needed for that one class. All right, it's a bag of dirt." And she's just like, "It's a really important soil."
What class?
The one that you're taking, the one with the hang on,
The one.
the hibernation and cycles.
Okay.
With Professor Ruxa. Okay.
What's the dirt for?
It's for the pests. It's for the hibernation for the pests. Are you okay?
No.
What's going on?
No.
Are you suffering memory loss?
Yes.
Why?
A whole
What's
lot
going
of it.
on?
I don't know.
You watch Grayson Wildemere walk up to you.
I thought
this
you said
guy you
Grace.
have
I
was like,
you
watch
see
Grace
Grace
walk up
yourself
to
walk
you.
up to you. The Grayson Wildemere, who's a Silver Quill student, who's in your who's in your year, and you rarely ever speak with him, and he just says, "Hi, Callisto," and he walks off. He struts off.
Made an enemy.
His hips go like, and she's like, "What's going on? Everybody's got attitude with you."
Okay. Dina, can you keep this a secret?
They're like,
Yeah.
She's like, "What?"
Okay, so I made a duplicate of myself. Who's myself, basically? I don't know where myself is.
That's really cool.
yeah.
That's cool.
But see, we're supposed to like meet up and kind of like.
Oh, your duplicates.
You wanna see
Oh,
yourself.
how long has it been since you've been around your duplicate?
I have no recollection.
Longer than a week, it seems. You should go do that. You should probably go do that. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So I still talk to you, right? It's still you. Because you always remember. You remember everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, definitely.
well, you'll still need the dirt. You're still going to need that. Okay. She puts her hand. She takes it off. She puts her hand. And she goes. And then she walks away.
Hey, yo.
That's where the Withergoom class that I was missing last semester went.
Scott just disappeared into the aether.
You finally you get back to your dorm. You shut the door and you look over and your duplicate's sitting on like a chair.
You.
Somebody draw that.
Fair now. Yeah. I did everything you asked, and a little more. I thought I'd take a couple of liberties.
yeah,
I duplicated myself.
because I mean I would do the same.
Oh, no.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean,
It's like the tribbles in Star Trek.
Yeah. I just feel like we were both just really on the same wavelength. We are the exact same person. So I mean, I was just making sure that
Okay.
I got a little carried away.
What happened with Grayson? Who is he?
I don't know.
But
he's
who is he?
He's a Silver Quill student. He wanted to write a piece in the Strixhaven Star about us, and I felt like that would be a bad idea. So I said no, and now he's mad.
Okay. What's the class with Dina? Dirt?
Oh, yeah, hibernation and cycles. Don't worry, we aced it. We know so much about sleep cycles.
Is this for sleep?
No, this was a class you had like 2 trimesters ago for catnap, and I drew a blank and realized this was from trimester 2.
That's fine. Maybe that's why she wasn't able to ever cast it on.
Oh, boom, yeah, that's it.
Huh?
Huh?
So now we can finally help Road and make him go to sleep.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we have the dirt now. What happened with?
Oh, good.
Yeah. You're taking.
Yeah,
that class.
that's so nice of Dina, but we actually don't need it anymore.
Well, I'm not going to tell her that.
No, just keep it and do something with it.
Yeah, we can
Mm-hmm.
reuse it for pests.
There's a lot of ideas.
Dirt.
They both go dirt at the same time.
Oh, Jesus. Delicious dirt.
Why was your first thought we were gonna eat it?
I was thinking eat it too.
Okay, I want to know. I also want to know everything
know.
you did. So,
Like worms and dirt.
Okay, well we camped. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah.
oh, I'm excited. I want to see all that. And you both merge, and suddenly you're overwhelmed with information. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It's a lot though. You went a long time without having your double for a little while there. That's going to be a level of exhaustion. But man, you know so many spells. You got so much you got going on.
Oh God, I do. I learned like 5 or 6 spells last game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Yeah.
I learned Fireball. It's very nice.
Yeah, that was the duplicates. Like we know Fireball now.
Yeah, we're gonna shelve that spell for a brief moment. It's a lot of
Yeah.
responsibilities, y'all. And then she probably gets in the book and she's like, "Hey, if I said something to you," and then like forgot about it, and then she just doesn't say anything else, and she just kind of.
It's funny because when you start to say that, you're like, well, you would know now.
Ronan's like, oh, is it the thing with your double?
Yes. Perhaps.
I was wondering when you two would meet back up.
I think Mal messages Callisto privately and was like, "So when you said you used to have a crush on me, ...
Oh my god.
was that ... question mark?"
It's one of those really long responses that it's going to the theory of what is a self and the
Oh my
separation of
God.
like
Oh,
magic
oh no,
and
she's
everything.
spiraling.
And it's like, but it's like TLDR, it was still me and has always been me.
Okay. There's a heart.
Oh my
Here's a
god.
heart.
Oh god. With that being said, Callisto, you finally sit down and you're like, all right, time to plan out my trimester schedule. What's your schedule look like?
Also me and IRL.
You got Advanced Arcane History.
And I'm going to do Improved Abjuration,
Cool.
Wall of Force.
Improved Abjuration, what is that?
You can add your proficiency bonus to spells like Dispel Magic and something else. That
This is a
this
class
is a-
ability.
Yes.
Got it.
Still Wizard. I should have mentioned that class ability.
It's cool.
And then Wall of Force
Cool.
and Telepathic Bond.
Oh, Telepathic Bond. That's
See, I was thinking about that spell, but I'm like, I don't know if it's very Mallory.
You said Mass Cure Wounds, and I was like, all right, we'll figure
Spencer.
out.
Do you remember the
spell.
question you
No.
asked me in the chat? That's one of them. I genuinely could not think of like a spell that would be that would fit that scenario. I think that one is.
Take it, someone else did.
I can take a different thing.
Oh no! I thought it would, yeah, but then if multiple people can cast it, it's good.
It's the same thing. I mean, I'm more
Alright.
than willing for you to take that spell.
No, it's okay. I
Oh,
like
okay,
these
alright.
ones.
Okay.
Then you're good. I will think of some other ones though, just to answer your
Wait
question.
for next time.
Huh?
For next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just not work the fire jolt and take another spell.
I like having a job.
I quit my job. Really, damn, couldn't be me.
Grounds your schedule, you know.
And then your
Need all that coffee to stay
extracurricular.
awake.
Yep.
What are you doing?
We're Dead Languages Society, and now she's like, maybe I should change that. Because
I
Mina's
can never
there.
show my face again.
Oh, that's all cleared up now. I'll explain it to
Yeah.
you. Basically, Mina, Killian, and Quintilius got kind of into like an argument where Killian and Quintilius kind of got into like some weird beef about like the way to write poetry, and typical Silverquill Prismari beef. Quintilius is like, this is performative, and Killian's like, no, it's not. The performance literally doesn't matter. It's all about the words you write. And Mina was trying to
But
settle
he's
that
right.
in between, and Quintilius basically said that Mina couldn't be a good mediator because she's Silverquill. So they all made you mediator, and they're all just like, okay, so what are we gonna do about this? And you were like, we're gonna figure that out next time. And so they're all like, okay, what are we doing?
Okay. All right. I'll have to think on that.
It's just a little bit of drama. That's all it is.
No. See, close to a solution would actually be, why don't you guys have a poetry off
Boom.
with the club, and we can all decide
Yeah,
whose
yeah.
is better.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why Quintilius wanted to do an Aka off. Everybody loves an Aka
No.
It
off.
doesn't solve his problem that he's having.
Huh? No, he's gonna sing so. His thought he's gonna sing so good. Killian's gonna give in.
Bro's like, I've got magic in me.
What is song if not poetry put to music?
Yeah,
Truly.
yeah. Wait up, guys. We're gonna have our Glee episode
Yeah.
of Strixhaven.
Fucking Jesus.
The
Glee
okay.
Haven.
Who's the guy in that everybody says they get jump scared by?
Oh, what's his fucking name? I don't know.
Matthew Morrison?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. We're gonna have a Strixhaven Matthew Morrison jump scare. Yeah.
I've never seen Glee. I have no idea. What
I
that is.
haven't either.
It's
I just know all the
frickin',
memes.
What's his name? What's it? No. What's Killian's
Emma's
dad
correcting
name
us.
again?
Oh, Ambrose.
Yeah, is Dean Ambrose gonna like corner poor Mal and be like, found this in your fucking locker? You gotta join the Glee Club or else,
And
or
it's
else I'm
popcorn
reporting
butter.
you.
Yeah.
Nobody else can hear it, but Emma in the background is going, "Oh God."
It's just popcorn
That
butter.
show's crazy.
All right. Are you gonna? There's one
Yes.
thing on your schedule slot that we're gonna have a little follow up to, but
No.
we'll get to it, which is the Phyresis study.
thought we
But
did
that is
that.
going to be a freed up slot.
I thought we did that last time.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
No. There's a new development. You don't need to
I'm-
have this on your schedule slot.
Okay, great.
anymore.
But I was also like, I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
Free time, homework, sleep,
Yes.
and
Bibliopex and prom committee.
right, biblioplex, and prom committee. Just gotta write those in real fast. And then I'm gonna get Dawn's, and then I'm gonna come back to you with that other thing. Okay, Dawn, what's your schedule looking like? You got Advanced Arcane History.
Pretty straightforward. I have Advanced Arcane History. The other ones I do not have names for. 'Cause
No worries,
I-
you can just give me the spell name.
I am going to be diving into some of Dawn's Hex Gold side of her
Cool.
this time, and going to get Death Ward.
Death Ward, that's fucking awesome.
Then 4 more Silver Quill-ish Sending.
Sending, nice.
And then with the Dueling Guild, she's going to learn how to sneak attack.
Oh my god, you're gonna sneak attack?
Holy shit.
Yo, that's insane.
I want to get the Swashbuckler sneak attack
Oh
too.
my god, that'd be crazy.
But
yeah.
sneak attack first,
Rakish
and then I'll do.
Audacity?
Yeah,
then I'll
yeah,
get Rakish
yeah.
Audacity next.
Uh-huh.
And then it's Masquerade Planning, Phantom Writing, Study, Homework, Free Time, Sleep.
Cool.
Phantom.
Phantom
yeah,
writing.
Phantom.
It's like Phantom, but with an E.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The Phantom
but,
Menace.
but it's all fan fiction, and I make money from people subscribing to my Patreon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's pretty much what it is.
Very
Don has
popular.
a Patreon.
Yeah. Okay. So going back to you,
Fucking
Kalinka.
Substack blog.
Yeah, mine's straightforward. I don't.
It's getting towards the end of a day here. It's late, and you have made a bit of a breakthrough that we kind of talked about last time, which was you have uncovered the secret to stopping this phyresis, stopping this glistening oil. There is this substance that you can make that mimics that of another substance from a plane called New Capenna, where it's called Halo. It's this concentrated form of celestial angelic-like power, and you know that you can recreate this through the power of like a snarl. It's rare, it's difficult to do, but you know that you can be able to do it, make enough for you and Shay to be able to remove this level of phyresis you guys have had all year. As you're getting down to it, though, you're kind of it's late at night. You're working on this in like a lab somewhere on campus, and kind of coming into the door. You hear like a knock, and you
That's
see
a lab.
you see Kanan. You see your uncle, and he just says, "Knew I'd find you in here."
Yeah, it's quiet and there's pests everywhere that I can.
Like, walking around. He's like, ugh, yeah, well, all right. I kind of like those little guys. They're troublemakers.
They react to magic so well, though.
Yeah, they remind me a lot of you.
Rude.
Brutal.
Kind of looks over and he's like, what are you working on?
I think your uncle just called you a pest.
It sounds about right. Promise you won't get mad.
I won't get mad.
Looking at how to counter glistening oil, which I copied from your books.
Yeah, I can see that. This is really incredible work. This is a breakthrough, really.
I mean, your work is what helped me put the foundation of it, because they don't even have anything like angels or anything here. I don't think they do, anyways, but...
Well, there's, if I can provide my help one last time to this concoction that you've created, there is a bit of a complication here. And he kind of points in, he pours over some notes, and there's a small like montage of him sort of explaining things to you. And by the end of it, TLDR, he says, holding this substance is going to be difficult. You'll need a decanter. I could probably make one for you if you wanted. It would just be one of a kind, though. Be expensive. Don't lose it.
I only lose things every once in a while.
No, you never lose anything.
Yeah, because I've learned how to replace them.
He gives you a hug, and he kind of holds your head, and he says, "I'm so proud of you." And then he says, "Give me like a day or so."
Thank you.
Yeah, and then he kind of he pets Luminary. He's just like, "Oh, you good dog," and then he walks out.
He's a good boy.
Time passes. Eventually, he does return back to you with this decanter. It is this golden filigree, partially glass. It's small. It's maybe only like this big. It's basically like your average potion bottle. It has like a the thing that immediately comes into my head is the Light of Erendil in Lord of the Rings, the file that Galadriel gives to Frodo. It's sort of like that, a little bigger, and it's got a lot of like golden twisting designs like running down the side of it. And he gives it to you, and he says, "It took a lot to get that. So just want to stress the importance of that.
There's so many questions, but I feel like
It's going to be important. Just hold on to it, all right? And go help your friend."
I will. As long as I don't kill myself on the snarl and she's running away.
What snarl do you go to?
Remind me?
There's one for each college, so there's, but they all have different names. So I guess there's the Fury Calm Snarl. That's the Lorehold one. There is the Jack. Do you know the name of them?
All of them? I don't.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I think
got
the
'em.
one on Prismari campus is called like the. Oh, it's got a crazy.
So you've got the
name.
Frostboil
Yeah,
Snarl for
Frostboil,
Prismari,
that's what it is.
the Fury Calm Snarl in Lorehold, the Necroblossom Snarl for Witherbloom, Shine Shadow Snarl
that's
for
the coolest
Silverquill,
one, for sure.
and Vine Glimmer Snarl for Quandrix.
I think she'd go for the Fine Glimmer one because
Yeah.
it'd be closer to her dorm.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
She would tell everybody else, though, to please meet me at this location.
Drop a pin.
Yeah, drop a little pin. And she's like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like OSHA compliance, just in case, like, in case we have to write like workers' comp or whatever that
Students comp, wizards comp.
Do you all join Callisto to the Vine Glimmer Snarl?
Oh, totally.
And the magic flavor text I love on this reads a verdant paradox of primal logic. It is this. Some of the other ones are like up in the sky. They're like within a mountain. This one is like sort of like in the ground. It's this. It turns into. It takes the forest that is around, all of the vines and the foliage, and it twists it into this swirl of magic. It's enormous, and immediately, like it is. It's difficult for you to be around here, Callisto. It is. It's so bright. It is so beyond the amount of magic that you've ever been around before. It is overstimulating. Just being on the edge of it, being further in is almost debilitating for you. But you push on, and you are able to get close enough to a point where you won't obliterate into magic at this point. This knot of pure power, force, and magic as you reach out towards it and siphon a portion of it. How do you want to do this? It's going to require an ability check. You can make whatever ability check you want. What is Callisto doing in order to gather this piece of magic that she needs in order to formulate this halo?
I actually think it's very much so like she is casting dispel magic
That's cool.
at a point of it where she can almost isolate a part of the snarl, and then getting that into the decanter.
That's really cool. Yeah, you create like this pocket, and you're able to that's malleable. You're able to use it, pouring it into the decanter, which normally shouldn't be, function like a liquid, but it does. And you are able to put it into this magical decanter, take it, use the rest of your formula that you've crafted, return back to the rest of the party. Pretty weak, but you've got it. And as you hold it in your hand, it's this deep blue color. It's almost like the orb, Stella's orb. But there's this, what is that, like, the glimmer that they can put in, like, drinks? It's like that it's, like shiny on the inside. Yeah. It's like, it's like this deep blue color that almost turns like a blackish color. And then occasionally at, like, the edges, it almost turns like an orange, like red. It's this very colorful, strange. It functions like a liquid, but then it will also, it also moves so freely, it's almost like a gas, but then it's also somewhat heavy. Plasma. It's very, very strange. What?
It's plasma.
It is a lot like plasma. Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized my hit points are different. Interesting. Well, she probably hold it up, and she's like,
This is enough for 5 uses.
didn't kill myself.
That's
Good
a
for
good.
you.
That's a good step one.
You're crawling out on all fours, and you're like,
I got it.
It's like flop.
I did it. Yeah.
Well, we can use this, Shay.
For what?
This will help with phyresis.
It will?
Yeah, that's
Like,
the whole point.
Just cure it?
It should. If it doesn't, I'd be very concerned. But that's the whole point of this. It's why I've been studying for so long.
It almost seems too good to be true.
Well, I've put blood, sweat, and tears into doing this, so I mean...
It's not that I doubt you. It's just... I don't know. I guess I was so afraid of this for so long. I think I'd kind of given up hope.
One thing that I've learned about magic is that there is an answer to everything. In a weird enough way. There's always a counterbalance, no matter what. I think phyresis is so scary because it consumes, but there's something that has to counter it. And it's... in different worlds, it's angel blood.
Oh.
It's not angel blood here, thankfully, because I don't think there are angels here.
Stella in the background's like...
Yeah, that's that good.
It's not actually blood. It's synthetic blood.
like Morbius.
And Shay says it's morbid
Sorry.
time. Morbid time.
Okay, actually, you don't get to cure your phyresis.
It's funny when you morb.
She's got the morbs.
You gotta
I have a
case
level of
morbs.
morb.
Morbises.
But I don't know if you want to try this now or try this in the
No,
in
we should
day
try
or
it
so.
now.
Okay.
Do you just drink it?
Yeah, how do we consume it?
I have no idea.
Do we gotta
Put it in an IV bag? And
Yeah.
like a slow
Syringe?
drip?
A shot?
I mean, you drink it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you drink it. Take a sip. I don't know how to interact with me
okay.
first, so we're gonna go with you.
Mal, I think we'll pick up the...
She's got her
Oh, I thought you were holding it back. Mal will take the little decanter and just be like, all right, bottoms up. And she'll just she'll waterfall it. She'll
You don't need to drink the whole thing. You only need about a drop.
Sure.
We probably have a little dropper,
Yeah,
then a
little
little
dropper.
Oh, yeah.
little
yeah.
syringe.
Now,
you
at
gotta
first,
be
shot
careful.
glasses.
at first, you don't think it hits your tongue. You don't even feel it. So you're not sure. You look
I
at
need
it.
one more.
And then but then you feel this immediate sensation. It's strange. There's no flavor. Instead, it's this feeling within your mouth of there's a tingling, and then there's almost like a like a fiery, like a popping, almost like pop rocks, and then it coats the back of your mouth and then your throat, and then it instead of going down into your stomach, it takes the entirety of your head, your shoulders, your mouth, your chest, your body, your legs, everything. You feel it entirely almost consume you, and the rest of you don't really see much except for a small glittering, just like moving through Mal's entire body.
Shimmery.
You turn back into Shay. She turns into Shay as as it fully moves throughout her entire body. You watch as it like leaves through your fingertips, through the ends of your toes, the top of your head, and you feel completely free of that Phyresis and its influence.
Wow, that was. I don't even know how to describe that. That was.
No weird itches, rashes, lightheadedness.
No, it was like.
No insatiable
Well,
need
it
to
felt-
eat things that aren't food.
Well, now that you mention it, they wouldn't say that.
Hold depends.
They would. I feel like I need like a shirt that I need to like, take off
Oh
and
my
put back on.
god! Until you
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah.
Or like turn around, like it's like pink on the front and white on the back.
Yeah.
They would say, it's like, at first it didn't even feel like it hit my tongue. I thought, way to go, Shay, you fucking missed. But
That's what it turned into.
and then it just sort of came over me. It was like being at the beach and getting hit by a wave, not like a big one that like knocks you off your feet, but just like when it crashes into you, and it's just that sensation of like the cold water running over you, but it was like warm, like I was in like a shower or something. It was, and then it had this like kind of effervescent effect too, with like the back of my tongue, like I could still kind of feel the tingle. It's very strange, like I ate a bunch of sour candy or something, but none of the burn. Just like that texture, I guess, and it was just very strange.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
For
I mean, I guess as far as medicines would go,
Yeah.
it's not like I'm down in some NyQuil or whatever. It's canon now.
we have nice.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, for the sake of it as well, it wouldn't matter in this current moment because of your stats, but you've also effectively had a long rest. So if Mal had spent any spells today, they've all been recharged.
Oh my god, we gotta like corner the market on this, you guys.
Got bottled long rest.
Yo, that's gas. That's good. I think. Yeah, and I think Shay is just like kind of like, for once in their life, just kind of chill. Like Shay's just like, yeah, I feel great.
Shay just took some marijuana.
Dude,
I feel
got that
amazing.
DMT. Not DMT, sorry.
And I think Shay would look at Callisto and just go over to Callisto and give her a hug.
Just kind of pats her on them on the back.
I
And
would just say like, really, I had given up hope. I was so afraid that I would turn into a monster or something, and now I won't, and it's all thanks to you. I can't possibly repay you for this.
I wasn't looking for something like that. This is something that you do for a friend.
Well, still.
I'm glad it works.
Go on, it's your turn now. You gotta feel this. It's great. And I think they would like extend the. What's wrong?
She's very. Yeah, that hesitation, and then she'll just kind of close her eyes and also take it.
Same thing. There's this. It's you don't feel it, but you feel it travel through the rest of your body. You wouldn't know this. It's all really relative, but for the sake of the outside of the game here, Callisto, this sensation hits you about 5 times harder than it hits Shay. You don't like fall to the ground or anything, but it's like like you feel it like throughout your entire body. It's not bad. It's just very, very, very present, and you feel it eventually like leave your fingertips and the ends of your toes and the top of your head. That level of phyresis is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Your constitution also increases by 1.
Okay. All right.
Or I guess the language I should specify, it goes back to what it was.
Oh, 7?
Whole 7.
Wait, what?
I got a Constitution buff.
Oh, nice.
Back in the, it was how long ago was that? That was like end of year 2, when you guys were investigating Vale's office. You used that magic object that she had, and you lost a piece of your constitution to take it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Do I keep those spell points?
Yes, you keep the spell points.
I think that's what she's like. All right, I lost nothing.
I
I
only
only
gained.
gained.
For the you've also effectively had a long rest. For the purposes of what this halo is, which you only have 3 more uses of, it is super cure. It is extremely potent. It can cure most things. It can give you a long rest. It could.
Do you think it'd grow my arm back?
I was not thinking that.
Wait. That'd be crazy.
She looks at it.
Okay, get your lips back.
Do you think it would grow my arm back? I'm just fucking with
We'll
you.
have-
It's
we'll
cold
have to
out.
figure that out.
It would probably give him his memories back.
You want your memories back?
No, I plan to beat them out of the person that took them.
Jesus Christ.
You want to go
Yeah.
hard way.
Also, thank you, chat. Dawn, if you drink that, I think you're gonna fall apart.
I've been sitting here like
Split
I
down the
think
middle.
I'm
You
gonna.
may die if you drink Halo.
Oh no! I wanted to not to die. I didn't want to die, but I wanted to do it just to have you see like,
He just hands you a new character sheet.
Yeah.
It would be Dawn would be in a very bad place. No. Yeah. You would be forcibly ripping a half of yourself away from you, or not even ripping it away.
Well,
you would be disintegrating it.
yeah,
it would be very bad.
pretty much like half of me dies, and so the rest of me dies.
Yeah. Or at least
Oh, I know.
it would be very traumatic, and you would have to.
Yeah.
It would be a lot for you to adjust back to being normal,
Yeah.
and even then, you would never really truly be normal.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, unapplicable to you, Dawn. This
Yeah.
Halo, but you got Hex Gold, so
I have Hex
what do you need
Gold.
that for?
Yeah.
I just am.
Quote: Dawn fucking explodes.
By the way, I just want to say, because I'm assuming you saw that in the chat just now.
Yeah.
I got a membership like
Thank you,
Again?
Henry Score.
10 minutes ago.
Thank you,
Hell
Henry Score,
yeah.
for the 5 gifted, and enjoy
I gotta-
enjoy that
I gotta
enjoy that
get me one
membership.
of those.
I'm just happen to be in the chat, and it just
Hell yeah.
randomly gives them out.
All right.
Yeah. If Dawn even looks at it, she's like, nope. Don't even think about it. Nope. Not at all. Nope.
Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
Full disclosure as well. Full disclosure out of game. If you want more, it's going to require another decanter. So that right now, there is a world and a possibility where you can get another, we can get more. But right now, you have that 3, and that's all you have.
Okay.
What
Okay,
happens
just throwing
if
that out there.
we drink the other 3? Can we fill up the same decanter, or does it break?
What do you mean?
Like if
No, once
we
that
empty
decanter is
that one-
done, it's done, and
Okay.
there needs to be a new decanter
Okay.
made.
Yeah. This is better than I expected.
Yeah, you guys didn't explode.
That went well.
All right.
No.
I'm very curious, but
Yeah, in a week, Kethan's going to be like, I took a shot of that weird juice that Callisto
And he's
had.
tall.
He's like a dragon now.
It helped him work
I
through
was
his trauma.
secretly Witherbloom the whole
He's
time.
like, hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to me. I hit my growth spurt all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
The camera is so used to going here.
I was Bellatrix Witherbloom the whole
Mm-hmm.
time.
It's like Powerpuff
It's like his
Girls.
chest
with
now,
just,
yeah.
What's her face?
Oh, the secretary of the mayor?
And
Yeah.
so it's just like, that's Kethan, and it just keeps going up, and you're like, Jesus
And he, like,
Christ.
actually is ripped now?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to fake it anymore?
And his mohawk is real.
I'm just saying, you could cast Death Ward on yourself at the end of next trimester and then try it.
I don't think that's how that
Whoa.
works. I don't think that's how
That'd
that
be
should
that'd be the one
work.
way you
Yeah.
live.
I just need to say this. This was in the chat.
Yeah.
Split in half Dawn would probably still have more constitution than Callisto.
Yeah, damn.
But she would
Damn.
die.
Hey, she's got a 7 now.
If you were split in
We're
half,
back
would
to
you,
the
Which
seven.
did
would you
absolutely
daw
nothing.
Or,
I like un.
It's the principle.
Welsh.
all right?
Exactly.
Welsh
That's
article.
exactly
Yeah.
it. That's why I took this
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that was like, I should have gone for 5.
Yeah.
Had I
All right.
known.
So, with that, the Phyresis is cured, the Halo created. You guys are starting your next trimester, and
Do you guys think anyone else here is afflicted by all of this? Like
No,
secretly?
I mean, maybe, but I feel like we would have heard about it. I don't know.
Like secretly?
That's the thing. It's kind of.
I don't know, Dalton, do you have like some
She
sixth
takes out
sense
her
for it?
notebook and
Can you,
she's
Yeah, can you
like,
sniff
Well,
it
considering
out?
the fact that I did not anticipate it the last time.
Well, sure, but I mean, it's different now. We confronted Dusk, and I know you've been studying some stuff, and it's cool if you don't. I'm
As
sorry
far
if
as
I'm
I know,
assuming.
no, but maybe eventually.
Okay.
It's less learning more about it, like what Callisto's been doing, and more just like understanding my
Feeling it out.
own. Yeah.
I also don't know how to read the language.
Oh.
Oh.
Wanted to put that
Oh.
out there.
Yeah.
Hell
Next,
yeah.
I think I asked already, but next year, can you teach me how to read that? Once I
okay,
can
I'm
sleep.
Ronan, I'm 19. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how to read.
never learned how to fucking
Also
read.
terrible
I
at math.
did- It was written in that place where I got split for a little bit, right? I think I understood that, so I think I might know it too.
Subconsciously, yes.
Yeah.
It's how I've actually
explanted in
kind of learned part of it. I would pronounce words and see how you'd react, and fascinating thing is you don't recall it.
Uh-oh. That's scary.
It's more of just how you'd react to a word, responding to it.
Uh-huh.
Since it's subconscious.
It's just normal.
I learned how to say sit first.
Oh,
Why that one?
there you go.
It's the first one that I found. It's small.
Okay.
Because one day when Callisto rolls up to Elish Nord, she's gonna
Sit.
It's the next day.
Yo, casting command in
Yeah.
Phyrexian on the Phyrexians.
Yo,
they'd
that'd
be
be
like, they'd be like, what
What
the?
the fuck?
Where did you learn that?
That's crazy.
Mother
Yeah,
of
teach us
Shit.
all.
will,
Teach us
baby.
all.
You guys are in.
Phyrexian.
Are you still Shay?
Oh, are we back in school?
Yeah, you're back at
Yeah.
school.
Hell no,
You guys
I'm
are
not
in
Shay.
Advanced Arcane
Who's
History,
Shay?
and I need to do a little bit of a retcon, all right?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Like, I'm not perfect, and I got to retcon the whole
could you?
thing, all right? So, last game, Stella, this unfortunately does not pertain to any of you. It pertains
okay.
mainly to Stella, and I've already talked to Mia about it.
Okay.
Stella asked Jadzi where to go next with the orb, and Jadzi directed her back to Dean Tullis. Modify memory. That did not happen. Jadzi explained something to Stella that she understood about what she needs to do with the orb next, and she knows what to do. That's where she is right now. She's currently getting all that together so that she can conduct the ritual to potentially get Stalwart out of the orb. That's all she's focusing on. So,
Makes sense.
anyways, you guys are back in Advanced Arcane History with Dean Tullis, who has recovered from her orb sickness with the orb that she had.
Orb sickness.
And she says, I'm back in class. I'm good to see all of my students here. We have a lot of important history to learn this trimester, so be prepared. But more importantly, at the end of this year is the Magister's Masquerade, and I couldn't be more excited to have all of you hosting and planning and creating this wonderful masquerade. Though I expect no less from all of you. I demand historical authenticity. All right? So I want everyone to spend today researching fashion throughout the centuries. As you all know, there's going to be a fashion show taking place on Prismari campus today, where many students have created beautiful attire that can be auctioned off, modeled, and if any of you have some that you want to bring or showcase or potentially sell to get a little bit of income on the side, or provide another student with some attire to wear to the masquerade, well, today is the day to do so. But before you do so, make sure to do your research. It's very important that we stick to our history and our roots, and we remember why we're doing this in the first place. So, class is dismissed. Go do your research, split off into buddies, stay with your friends, do whatever you'd like. Just make sure you're hitting those books. Everybody's like, all right. Catherine kind of gets up.
kinda weird.
Grayson also heads off.
I hate that his name's Grayson.
Yeah, Grayson Wildemere.
Who's Grace and Will Demir?
Grayson. Yeah, pff,
I hear the
stupid.
GRA. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Great.
They're like a married couple. Grace
Aurora
and Will
finds you,
Demir.
and she's just like, I figured we could go together if you want to go look up some. I maybe need to rethink some of my outfit choices. I hadn't done a lot of research. I just kind of thought I would go like big goth.
I was thinking kind of similar too.
But if that's
so-
not really historically accurate or really gonna meet the mix with the theme, then I feel like it would be better if I maybe just look some things up.
okay,
Yeah, let's do
this is Grace. Out of character, though.
Yeah.
Strixhaven has a shit ton of Dampiers. You were
It works.
goth.
It works.
Uh-huh.
They have a whole
But
college
it ne-
dedicated
but
to
it ne-
goths.
It needs
Yeah.
to be historically accurate.
It can be historically accurate goth.
It's like Baroque goth.
Exactly. Baroque goth.
What, what is the theme again?
The theme?
Yeah,
My theme?
your theme. Also, who picked the theme?
Dean Tullis picked the theme.
I was going to say, isn't it being hosted on Lorehold campus? This,
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It's being hosted in Kalima Hall, or Kalima Hall, however you want to say it. One moment. The Magister's Masquerade is an elaborate dress ball and major campus event. All third-year students are invited, blah, blah, blah. The Magister's Masquerade dress code requires attendees to come in formal costumes with masks. You each have a mask charm, so you can do that if you want to, or you can wear your own attire. It's up to you. Costumes can take a wide variety of forms, but they can't suggest any specific college affiliation. Otherwise, style, creativity, and magical flair are encouraged. There it is. The founding masters of Strixhaven University sought ways to mitigate the clashes common among students of different magical colleges. Magister Kalima of Lorehold College recognized that shared experiences and culture create more unity than merely attending the same classes. There's more here that I will read, and I probably have read to you, but I'm going to flavor it as the research that you guys do in all of this. But the idea is unity that Master Kalima created at one point.
So the theme is unity.
Well, there's more to it, but that's why Dean Tullis wants you to go research it to
Okay.
find out more about what this theme
So many
means.
ideas already.
All right, so everybody, if you're doing some research, you're gonna roll a check. Let me get it real
I
fast.
was like, what kind
What
of
kind of Jack?
just like
performance,
whatever you
perhaps?
want. I'll roll your perception check. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I know that trick.
I kind of like that trick. I kind of wish it was a 5e thing. I really
You
like
can
being
make
like
it a thing.
you rolled perception.
There's
don't
nothing
know if you see it.
stopping you.
There is nothing stopping me. I'm not going to.
I should get my dice then.
What kind of
Yeah, you
check?
better get your dice. This is going to be a history check,
Oh, I'm great at this.
and you guys are going to spend a few hours studying at the Biblioplex with all of your fellow third-year students. Go ahead and roll a history check. There's an individual. You can't use help action unless
Nice.
Mallory wants to bardically inspire somebody or anybody wants to do anything
She
else.
pulls out her.
I don't think I will.
That's fine.
I think I'm too focused on my own thing.
Oh,
There's
blah,
a
blah,
degree of
blah.
success for this. Just letting you know.
Did
You
you
learn
roll
things
well?
and then you learn extra things if you get something really, really,
Take it.
really good.
Expert study buddies.
Mal, what'd you get?
21.
Holy shit. Ronan, what'd you get?
33.
Jesus.
Okay, we're gonna get into that. Callisto?
Hang on. Nice. 26.
Jesus Christ. You haven't rolled yet, have you, Dawn?
You
There's
gave
your
me
dice.
expertise in history.
Yeah, what are you doing? Can you describe Ronan's roll of a 33?
I think he finds a book that no one's found before. Like it's
The
behind
dusty
it's
corner.
behind a bunch of other books. And
You're
he's like,
describing his magnificent intelligence as like, oh, I found this important
Yes.
book.
And it's from
Is
a.
half of Ronan's intelligence just luck?
yeah, I think so.
That super tracks.
I love that.
And not
I
only is
love
it like
that.
a super book, it's a book from somebody who's like a savant
Yeah,
at dress, like just
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
of that.
The person who wrote this book was not only a fashionista, but also loved Master Kalema.
yeah.
And wrote his autobiography. Yeah. All right. Would you roll, Don?
Not as high, but it's still a 21.
Okay, so all four of you are studying and researching, and everybody's in awe of Ronan, and especially Callisto. Both of you rolled insanely well as you look at pore over this history. And I will kind of read what all of you learn. There's a little extra that you learn because you both rolled so good. You all rolled really good. So, like I said, the founding masters of Strixhaven University sought ways to mitigate the clashes common among students of different magical colleges. I'm also going to get my my music here. No, not you. I want I want
That's cute. Little learning music.
this one.
Nobody
Yeah.
minds if I have this extra boba, do they?
Nope.
I mind.
Let's not do this one. We're gonna do this mystery drama one.
It does look like chocolate milk.
Chucky milk.
Chucky milk.
Y'all look at it.
Okay.
It's cheese.
Magister Colima of Lorehold College recognized that shared experiences and culture created more unity than merely attending the same classes. In light of this, he proposed the first Magister's Masquerade, which would rely on students from all 5 colleges to prepare every aspect of the event and would require students to attend in costume, divesting themselves of any college loyalty. The first event was a grand success, and since then, the Magister's Masquerade has been an annual tradition at Strixhaven. It's a night of magic and mystery that highlights what students can accomplish together and allows them to see one another in a different light. So what you learn is that this is the theme every time. It's just important to learn this history and know that the theme isn't necessarily unity. It's you. It's yourself. It's who you've become. It's not being linked to the college that you're attending, but that of what exemplifies you and accepting that singularity and that aspect of your identity. However, all 4 of you are poring over texts, and you start to notice that there's this strange gap of information in between the history that you keep trying to find of other Magister Masquerades. Specifically around the 200-year mark, the 4 of you, and only the 4 of you because you rolled so well, recognize and put together that, like, you're past the research that you've done. Mm-hmm. There is a gap. And somebody's trying to hide it pretty well. A gap of information in all of the history. There is this period of time. It's about 4 to 5 years, about 200 years ago, that you guys cannot find a single historical document from.
Huh.
There are a couple of like important notes. Like it exists. It's not like they've been completely wiped. But the more important part that with nothing that you can find at all is that masquerade. There's 1 year, 200 years ago, the masquerade specifically is like blacked out from certain texts. It is removed via magic. There is a masquerade that happened exactly 200 years ago from this year that is stricken from all records.
Interesting.
I have a single question for you guys in this moment. Do any of you pursue this missing information?
Yes.
You can't.
Absolutely.
The 4 of you begin to cross-check other university
100%.
records, and it reveals an unusually high number of student deaths the same year.
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Strixhaven experiences the occasional rare fatality among the student body, but that it is a rare occurrence. It is looked down on. It's terrible. It's a bad event. Students aren't supposed to die at Strixhaven. That year, dozens of students perished. There is a record that you guys find that was not stricken that lists a bunch of names of students that died. Same time, at that point in time, which has, as you cross-examine with the information you found, is also this masquerade that has just been removed. No available record notes how the students died.
So many secrets at this school.
Do we know anyone that's that old? Ask them.
They probably won't tell us, I'm assuming.
Maybe one of the vampire teachers? Or the founder dragons? Although I don't know if we're going to get a hold of them.
No, not after what happened last time either.
What were the...
there any
Do we
elf
know when the
professors?
time period of the Blood Wars were?
That was like thousands of years ago.
I would
wasn't it?
assume much
Not 200 years ago.
I'm not sure.
I have a feeling if we were to ask a professor, they might not be too keen. There's a reason why it was removed, censored and all that. And I'm sure those teachers had a part in it. We might have to find out ourselves or, trick them into telling us. or gain their trust, or belief we can handle the truth, all that fun stuff.
But I mean, there's so much memory erasure that we've discovered here at this school. Who knows if everyone's been sort of,
Tampered with.
yeah, their memories have been suppressed about this event. Because I've never heard anybody talk about this. You think that if something like this happened, there would have been some event commemorating it. I don't know, some candle vigil or some statue somewhere or a plaque at least.
I mean, then there's the possibility that they willingly let their
Yeah,
memories.
they covered this up. But why?
Well, something bad happened.
Well, certainly, but I mean, that's no excuse to just pretend it never did. Somebody must be culpable for this.
This is not the first time that we've heard of Strixhaven doing this, though.
Well, exactly. And usually, I don't know, it's only done when someone stumbles upon something that, I don't know, is a great threat. I mean, when you stumbled onto Vraska, they wiped your memories. What if something, I don't know.
So long ago, people naturally just forget, or they're all dead now.
I guess.
And then whoever's left just decided to erase all of it now that no one really knows about it anymore.
They didn't want to be culpable
Or-
for it, perhaps.
Of course.
Or they just erased everyone's memory. But it's dozens of students.
Is there no information on that particular masquerade? Like where it was being held?
No.
What the theme
You can barely
was?
find that it existed. The only
Sure.
reason you guys know it exists is because there's been one every year.
It's
And
more
then there
the
wasn't one
absence.
Then there, and it's not even that there wasn't one. There is no record of one.
For these students, are there any names, or if they're like last names,
Mm-hmm.
anything that traces to alumni?
No.
No.
You don't. Unfortunately, you do not recognize any of the names. It's a long time ago. I mean, we're in a magic society here, so it progresses in a different
Yeah, yeah.
way. But I mean,
But like my father's father's father went to Harvard, so my father's father went to Harvard, and then my
for sure, you would think
So,
you would see at
is-
least one name, but you do not.
Is there
Their bloodlines got wiped.
is there
Jesus.
like a record of staff at that point?
Oh,
that's a
that's
good call.
crazy. All right, roll an investigation check.
There's got to be. There's got to be
There
somebody.
definitely is.
could I help? Do you need help?
Yep.
You can also
points.
roll investigation.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's much better. 28.
16.
All right, you guys, you don't find an itinerary. There's not like a big list written of where all the staff was there, but you can cross-reference books and classes and scheduling to other names and other professors to like link down and find a professor that was linked there. I'm going to say you each learn one professor that was there at the current time that could, well, first of all, you look through and find a bunch of professors that don't work here anymore.
Right.
Let me think. Give me just a second.
Fine.
It's that beer professor.
Ruxa? Yeah, no, Ruxa is
bear.
is very, very young because she's a bear.
Baby.
I have to know how long bears live.
Not very long, probably.
Oh, I think it's gonna hurt to learn.
What?
Bad news, Ruxa. You got 1 year left to live.
You're an old lady now. We gotta retire you.
25 to 50 years.
Oh, dang.
Is she technically living in captivity?
Yes, the 50 years in captivity.
Whoa.
25 normally in the wild.
Well, she was a bear
50 in captivity?
Yeah.
in my
Crazy.
Strixhaven. She was a bear that became sentient. So she's probably like 8 years old, but then
Okay.
now that she's sentient, she'll live a lot longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was also gonna
She's
say,
down
like,
for
Yeah.
it.
magic probably
Yeah.
Extends her life a little bit.
yeah.
So now she has like a human lifespan,
That's
but
good.
but right now Rooks is like 9 years old.
Is that child labor?
Wait, she had to go. She Wait, she had to get her degree first. She's sick 14.
She's 14?
Yeah.
She's
She's
very
a
smart
she's a
bear.
really smart bear.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yes, there is one name that you find.
One.
Brenneth Blackstone.
This fuck.
Fucking Brandon. Blackstone.
Is he still Kavala?
No, he's not.
No,
still
they let him out.
Good.
They let him out of the chest.
Yeah.
after being a goblin
He
fire.
got mad. He's not. He's no longer Mad Eye Moodied into the chest.
Yeah.
Fuck J.K.
Yeah.
Rowling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time I make a Harry Potter reference, I gotta say it. I'm sorry.
Kavala's too busy trying to kill the Storm Tower 6 on Eberron right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So, it's always so funny.
That's right. Of
Yeah.
course, yeah. No, Brenneth Blackstone is Brenneth Blackstone again.
Brenneth.
Because
I,
Kavala
it's the only one that we have to call.
going back.
He is a Dampier. He's a Silver Quill Professor of Shadow. And just his description, just to give it to you, is a rising star in the study of magical writing and symbols, with a dynamic lecturing style. This Dampier, a partial vampire, attracts students from across Strixhaven purely for his lessons' value as performance art. He teaches a course in scrivening and scriptology that characters take over the course of Chapter 4. I'm not reading the pre-written.
Ah, yes. Chapter 4.
Chapter
When
4.
was that?
Yeah, no.
Anyone have him as a professor this year?
No, but we studied with him during second year.
Yeah, during second year, for the sake of it.
Well, we studied with someone who was pretending to be him.
Who was Kavala for a little bit, and then probably the last trimester, you guys studied with
Okay,
actual
he was-
Brenneth Blackstone.
Oh my God, he
So
was
you do
real?
know who he is. You don't know him as just this other person.
Brenneth sounds like the fakest name in the world.
Brenneth?
But, yeah. It's like someone is
Maybe it was-
shipping Brandon and Kenneth.
Maybe
I
it
don't
was-
know.
Maybe it was popular when he was a
Maybe,
kid.
yeah.
How long has
Craig.
Yeah, I know.
They've been
I know.
around,
In
so-
Pootsville, there was a time. There was a time. Yeah, remember when I went to Pootsville?
Yeah.
I saw
On your
the
field
the
trip?
Poots musical. Yeah. remember that one?
Alexander
I think I
Poots?
gave Ronan like a I think I
Gave
gave
you a
him.
little pen.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gave you the pen. I think I gave somebody I think I gave Dawn a snapback that says Poots on it.
Oh, yeah, I think you did.
But
It's gonna be an acronym for something.
yeah,
His last name is Poots.
they do like a fusion of names, like, you know. So maybe he's from Pootsville.
Maybe he is.
Brenneth Blackstone of Pootsville.
Of Pootsville.
Professors of Order and Time.
Yeah.
They just didn't include the and.
Yeah.
Professors of Order.
I was like, where are we going?
But where's the Z?
Professors of
Poots.
Order and Time.
Poots.
It's
With
with
a
a
Z.
Z?
Yeah. You thought it was an S this whole time?
I don't know, man.
No, bro, it's Poots with a Z.
Pootsville?
You mean
Pootsville?
it's not spelled P-U-T-Z?
Huntsville?
What if it was like P-U with an umlaut?
Yeah, there you go.
T-Z. So it's like Pootsville.
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 It's pronounced.
Pootsville.
Yeah. Hundreds of years ago, it was like Pushville, but now it's just Pootsville.
Pootsville, yeah.
Actually,
That's
so
It's Pushville.
I learned something.
skidoo tree.
Actually, my dad learned
Pootsville.
something, and he told me, you know, the places that say like ye old shop. The
Shoppy.
ye is actually supposed to be the.
Yeah.
It's just the. It's not staying. It's literally supposed to be pronounced
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's a Y.
It's because the Y symbol, we didn't have a TH.
Yeah, the runic.
And so it
the.
was a thorn,
runic
which
the,
is...
and then when
Never realized.
when typing the printing presses came in, they started using Y in its place for that. But you also had TH at that point too, so.
Wow.
And English also used to have that weird, like, other Germanic S, like, in it.
English is just weird.
Yeah, English is super weird.
Which,
Are you guys trying to teach me something in the school game?
Sorry.
did you know
Oh, no,
that
forget it.
goodbye is short for God be with ye?
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Did you know howdy is how do you do? But it's just
No, I
howdy.
did not, but that's cute.
Love how people just make things shorter. and
Y'all is you all.
That
Yeah,
is
you are.
English in a
Yeah.
nutshell, and
And
we're
when
doing
Marcy,
it
when Marcy
again.
grows up, she's gonna be like, "What's up, Choom?"
Yeah. For real, no
Yeah.
cap. All right.
She's hanging out in the
what-
afterlife with her Chooms.
Well, you guys have made some interesting discoveries.
You guys want to
We
go
certainly have.
talk to that guy?
We probably should. This is I mean, this is mysterious. I don't know really what it has to do with what's going on today, except that we've just kind of discovered a rash of other
Deaths?
Well, not deaths, but just like other instances of memory erasure.
This was exactly
just seems very
200
blatant.
years ago.
Yes, this Magister's Masquerade will be the 200th anniversary,
Oh, okay.
and nobody's celebrating.
Of the
You know about rituals, right?
like, so you said it.
No, I
you said
skipped
it was
that
a
class.
section of years.
Actually.
So at first, yeah, there
I
was
had a doctor's
there
note that
was
got me out of ritual class.
yeah, initially you were finding some discrepancies in the years, and then you narrowed it down, and it all centerpieced at like there were records. Initially I said yes, it was 4 to 5 years where it's all gone. That's wrong. It's not all of that gone. There was some stuff still in there. It's specifically the Magister's Masquerade. That is what is gone.
And
what you now know is what was stricken from the record was references to that Magister's Masquerade. All of that is gone. That's where you guys were finding information that was missing and lost. Because years later and years prior, they were making reference to it, and now it's all gone. It's been wiped.
And just to be clear, the like canon stuff that happened for the story of the Strixhaven set, that all happened, right?
Yes.
And that's all like common knowledge, like, oh, this happened a few years ago, right?
Yes. Extisnar summoned the Blood
And the
Avatar.
Auric sort of invaded the campus.
2 years before Ronan, when Dina and Killian and all of them were not at the school yet. So that's where it breaks the canon. Is technically they were there.
Sure.
I break the Magic the Gathering canon a little bit. They weren't there yet.
That's fine.
That was the year before or 2 years before Ronan went for the first time, dropped out, and then came back the second year. So for you guys, quite a while.
Got it. My main question is like, that's common knowledge. We
Yes.
know about that. I imagine that there were people that died during that event.
Yeah, I mean, some people were revived.
Cool.
But-
But there were people that died.
Yeah, not
Okay.
a ton, but there were people that died.
Sure. But it's just like, that thing happened, and that wasn't covered up at all. And nobody doesn't
Well,
remember the
people
Blood
still talk
Avatar
about
thing.
it.
Exactly. So it's like, why this?
Well, it's seeming more like that they start covering this up after, not like when it happened or soon after it happened. There's like pieces missing about it from years later. So
Okay.
clearly,
John,
they,
roll an investigation.
Maybe
check.
I'm
Okay.
Maybe
That's
I'm
an interesting insight.
overanalyzing.
Could have been a staff member.
Could have been an Auric staff member. Somebody's aligned themselves with that.
I want to try.
Be an underachiever like Quintilia's.
Yeah.
Well, it's still I'm 14 right now.
Okay.
I like flipping coins.
You guys think Gwen is still in the swamp?
Gwen?
Quinn.
Marginally better, 15.
Gwen.
Quinn, maybe. Maybe he got lost.
Maybe
he's gonna
I'll
die
add
and
that
we'll
to
erase
your
our
knowledge,
memories.
Don. Something that you picked up on. You noticed that a lot of the record scraping happened probably about 5 years after the event,
Okay.
and then it's sporadic
Oh.
throughout the years.
Interesting.
There are some that are recent, as of like a couple decades ago, where they found information. Somebody seemingly found the information with shit and got rid of it.
So it seems like if like next year they started covering up the Blood Avatar.
They wait till everyone that was there graduated. Then no one's gonna really bring it up anymore, and they can just get rid of it because everyone who was there doesn't.
But are there any alumni from that time that are still alive that I don't know. It's
Well,
just
there might
weird.
be, but
Well,
we
we
just
should
don't know.
maybe talk to Brent Blackstone about it.
Yeah,
He's our best lead.
Yeah.
let's go find him.
All right, you guys make your way on the Civil
And
Code
that's-
campus.
This is
Move.
reminding me of Law and Order. I've been watching it
Dun,
right
dun.
now. Yeah.
This feels like we're about to stumble on some terrible, huge conspiracy, and it's just like,
Yeah.
And it's
don't be a good cop, kid. You know, it's like,
yeah.
It
Gonna
takes
get-
your other arm.
gonna get freaking. Jesus, not the other. Arm.
You guys find Brent Blackstone's office. He's currently teaching, his classroom. He's currently teaching a class. They're learning some inkomancy. They're summoning inklings. They're like, they're moving around. And one of them gets over like towards a nearby window and points at you, Ronan, and makes fun of you not having an arm. And then he flips you off, and he gets bigger when you flip him off. He's like, I've grown in power.
I'm
And
sorry.
then
the idea that how he mocks him is by like taking off his own arm.
does the thing like Woody does with Buzz.
Yeah.
Yeah, with his
Let's
arm.
show the guys our new secret best friend handshake.
Yeah.
Give me 5.
You guys wait a little longer. The class ends, and then Brenneth is sort of cleaning some things up. He looks up at each of you, looks down. his classroom is interesting. You guys remember it. It has like a little stage in the back. He sort of steps off of it, and he kind of sits down on the edge of the steps, puts his hands together. Brenneth Blackstone has... I don't remember how I described him before. This is what he looks like now. He has red eyes. He has short, pretty trim white hair. He has like no facial hair. He's pretty old. He appears. He has like pointy ears. He's elven descent of some kind, but he's a Dampier. And he has fangs. He also has. He appears like maybe 50 human years old, so 50 years old, middle age. And he, wears the flowing silver quill robes, and he sits at the edge of the stage, puts his hands together, and looks up, and he says, "Oh, what do I owe you all the pleasure?"
Hey, Professor Blackstone. We were studying for an assignment from Dean Tullis about the masquerade, and we kind of stumbled on... Well, we stumbled on kind of a gap in the history books.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah. About 200 years ago, Roni, do you have the records there, or rather the lack thereof? If you look here, about 200 years ago,
He's put it over on like a desk, and he kind of comes over and he looks down at it.
about 200 years ago, there was there's no record of any Magister masquerade happening.
Yeah.
And we found out through some other record that we found in the Biblioplex that there were a lot of student deaths that year that were reported.
Did you know? You guys are really good at sussing out mysteries, aren't
Do
you?
you know anything about this?
I won't
We
I
also
won't
know that
blame
you
y'all for
were
being
there.
curious. It's in your instinct. I encourage it. I'm afraid you won't like this answer, though. I'll tell you what you want to know. I'm only at a certain amount liberty to say what I can say. But
At Liberty, or you
Yeah,
don't remember?
at whose liberty?
Like magical, personal, blood oath.
there are professors that I used to work
Coercion.
for back in the day who, on their lives and on their legacy, and on the school's legacy and its students and the protection of it, that I retain this secrecy. But it's been a long time. Don't know how much use this information goes now.
Well, we'd like to know.
All right.
We're not out to tarnish anybody's legacy by any means, but
Yeah,
since
we're
we're
not
s-
gonna put
since-
it in the paper.
since we've never heard anybody talk about this ever.
It's exactly 200 years ago, and rituals and whatnot. It feels ominous.
What Callisto said.
I don't want to find out about another magical.
He
ritual.
he summons an inkling that shuts the door, and he says, "You're gonna promise me this doesn't leave this room. If the Oracle finds out about this, well, I don't think I'll be working at Strixhaven for much longer."
The Oracle doesn't know.
Oh, of course
You-
she knows.
Y-
Of course
yeah,
she knows.
You know how the Oracle
that
works,
it's like-
right?
I see that he
She knows that you're having.
she knows about every variation of breakfast you could have had in any iteration.
Let's just let the man speak, I think.
The Magister's Masquerade that year played host to a sick ritual where a number of students, their life force was sapped from them. There was a student who was the culprit. He was found and he was expelled.
Who was the student?
Regaxor Grenshell.
Fucking frog.
He's a menace.
Oh boy.
He's
Okay.
a sick little bastard.
Okay,
And he
That-
slipped our grasp more than once.
that makes me think that there's probably going to be something happening this year.
So he killed dozens of people, and he was only expelled?
Well, what are we supposed to... Yes. We don't have a law system in place here at Strixhaven. We were...
There's a law system on Arcavios.
Well, of course. And we were going to turn him in, but we couldn't find him. They couldn't find him. It's not
Gave
our
them
job
the
to
slip.
police him. He committed the crime here. We were the victims. But it's a tarnish on the school's reputation. Nobody wants to send their promising young mages to a college where they could potentially get their life sapped. That's why I was stricken from the records. Those families received compensation. Some of those kids were revived. Many of them perished, though. It was a really unfortunate time in Strixhaven, and there, besides the blood avatar, nothing nearly as bloody.
Are you aware that Morgaxor is, like,
Back.
doing things now?
At this point, I think we're cursed with him. Perhaps it's all karma in return for the fact that we kept this from the public. Or perhaps somebody did something awful, and now we're forever cursed to have this bullywug try to take down our university.
Did he perhaps learn the spell, the ritual, here? Or did he, like, delve too deep?
The forbidden knowledge that he plumbed had to have been from either that of the Auric, that of the Blood Age, something that is most certainly not taught in Strixhaven.
So
Throughout the years, there's been a long period of time of certain professors trying to skirt that line.
So,
But professors like myself always remember why we don't.
like,
In that ritual, he performed a horrific, unspeakable act.
oh,
He took those students' lives to fortify his own.
what
He's
wa-
immortal.
What was the place that we weren't supposed to go to for magic? Was that the Mystic Arcana?
Mystic Archive, yeah.
Archive. So,
I highly doubt
I would never.
Morgaxor.
I thought you were going to say something else.
I highly doubt Morgaxor got into the mystical vault at the time. The mystical archive.
Was it a thing then?
Yes.
Relic.
Yes.
Would it
Not nearly as stocked as it is now.
But if the ritual was to have been found, would it now...
This ritual originates from this plane, from Arcadia.
I'm saying, like, if they were to discover it afterwards, or, like, piece together how it works, would they store it there?
Oh, no. Brenneth will explain to you that the mystical archive is specifically forbidden magic from beyond the planes. It's forbidden because it's powerful and they don't understand it.
It's
But
extraplanar.
but it's not
Gotcha.
like it's committed horrible crimes. It's just like, we don't really know how to control this because it's not originating from this plane.
Okay.
Brenneth will explain that this ritual did originate from this plane.
So where would the naughty bad
We
rituals... Where
don't
would they?
store them here.
Where do
Unless
you
you have an-
store them?
We don't keep them.
You destroy them.
Yes, it's a
Okay.
history that needs to be forgotten.
Okay.
Sorry, Lowerhold kid.
No, I think that's the smartest thing you could have done. I
Except
don't understand
for-
why there is a
Wouldn't want any.
very large collection of very dangerous things under the biblioplex, which isn't guarded very well at all, sir.
Don't go down there.
There's a ton of pests.
No, we let those out.
Oh, that's right.
Phyrexians.
They appreciate your concern. Something that Nils and I can look into. Are you satisfied?
I have
No,
questions.
not particularly.
No, not at all.
This
That's-
is horrible news. I mean, thank you for
All right,
sharing it
kids.
with
Well-
us.
Listen
but
up. You guys, I appreciate what the good you're trying to do here for the university, and I appreciate that you're helping me out here. But in all reality, you guys only got about 2 years left. Not less than that.
Right.
Don't waste your time with mysteries like this. It's only going to lead you down a path of despair, like it did me. You guys should enjoy your time here and try to keep learning.
Here's the thing, Professor. These same mysteries have been following us since the day we arrived here. I don't think it's going to let up anytime soon. In fact, we just finished up one mystery and found some...
Sort of branches off into several more mysteries.
Yeah.
And then this one.
So
Seems fate likes to put itself in your lap, I suppose.
that's what...
Professor Blackstone, here's what's going to happen.
Callisto out here making demands. So
We-
weird.
goes,
It's
We know-
not
All
even
right,
that.
all right.
It's not even demand. She's like, the masquerade is going to happen, and Murgaxer's going to show up, and he's going to try to do the ritual again. That is exactly what's going to happen. I will bet all my magic, every single piece of knowledge I have on magic,
Well, luckily you don't have to bet that. What evidence do you have?
experience, the fact that it
Feeling.
is exactly 200 years ago, the fact that Murgaxer is still here. He has been influencing more than one student.
Staff
Now,
then-
controlled staff members, has another version of it himself somewhere.
All right, we
Just
will.
been a little menace.
And
He's always been a menace.
Just-
and has been dogging us for the past couple of years.
This is a warning. I think we are at a point where it's best to be aware of it, and there's not much else we can do besides be aware and be on our guard.
I've been very aware of Murgaxor.
just
He's
saying.
hard to pin down, but I
This
appreciate the concern, Callisto.
He thought it was worth it to hide a version of him inside of a trophy that was going to be given to us.
All right,
So
I
it's-
understand. He is. He's a menace, and as special as all of you are, this predates you.
Yes, I don't think this directly. I think he is targeting us because
We're trying to stop it.
we're the most likely to,
All right. Well,
and we happen to be followed by fate, as you said.
I will take this into account, but we should not let Murgaxor bully us into not being able to celebrate what we celebrate and what is true to our core ideals here at Strixhaven.
No, I don't think we cancel.
I just
No.
know exactly what's going to happen. It'll be fine.
I think we just know.
All
We
right.
have a guess on what's going to happen, and
If
just
you
know
have
that
any
we'll
more
probably be
information
digging into
about
this.
Murgaxor, bring it to Professor Nils, and your any deans that happen to be around you, if you trust them. But I may have the knowledge and the history, but I'm not in charge of finding Murgaxor Grenshell.
It's fine. Understandable.
Okay. Try to enjoy the masquerade. Not worry about a frogman. I'm sorry, it's offensive. He's a bullywug.
He doesn't believe me.
He's also a murderer, so
Frogman.
what are you gonna do?
Mock
Stop him.
Stop him.
Again.
Pull the rug out from
If you pull that
underneath
off,
him one time.
that'd be one of the greatest feats in all of Strixhaven history.
Seeing how things have been going in the past couple of years, I feel like that's where we're headed.
All right,
Yeah.
I've got another class.
In
That was my
200
free
years,
period.
It'll be erased from everyone's memory.
You're all right.
Have a nice day, sir.
Thanks for the info.
Chorus. You guys head out, and
That did clear some things up, though.
It did.
It did.
Funky little frog.
I think your hunch is a good one, Callisto. Mm-hmm. Even if they don't believe it.
I think it's less of disbelief and more of
They don't want to believe it.
perhaps.
Yeah.
It's so it's frustrating to me that, you know, in a school that is supposed to like like pride itself on like, oh, you know, like you gotta like learn stuff and, you know, learn from your mistakes and stuff, that rather than take responsibility for anything that terrible that has happened in the last 200 years, they instead just make everyone forget that that Strixhaven ever failed.
They put so much power and emphasis onto the concept of knowledge that they are afraid of a lot of knowledge. That's part of it.
I believe most magical academies are going to be that way. It's built on trust with their students attending. Back home, there's a reason why my uncle pushed for me to attend here and not the magical academy at home. It's probably worse in regards to its past. So,
Probably.
thinking of that whole fucking part of the Tellurian Academy that's like stuck back in time. That is what I think of every single time I go.
yeah, we talk about Tellurian Community. Yeah,
Tellurian
I can't do
Community
college.
College.
That's the fucking YouTube channel. Tellurian Academy, and it's just Urza. He's the Murgaxor.
Literally.
There's a
University.
fucking
Yeah,
half
someone needs to kill that
Phyrexian
old
fuck
frog.
over there. If only. It's just, it's even worse. So Callista's
Man,
like,
take me back. I'll hit him with his own rage.
honestly, I think the best thing we can do for Mergaxor is like not be bothered by it, enjoy the masquerade, and when he pops up, I don't know, we just
hit him
I
a couple
ruin him?
times.
yeah.
With a ruinous blast.
Yeah.
Maybe Urza's.
A Doom Player 2.
The Doom Blade or two. What?
Important piece of information
It's
that I
Doom
want to
Blade or
make
two
sure all of
between
you
friends,
know
right?
that Brenneth Blackstone explained to you. The ritual that Mergaxor conducted when he did that made him immortal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, caught
Pointing
that.
that out.
For sure.
As in not like he can die of old
Unkillable,
age. If he dies, he comes back.
Oh,
He's like a lich.
got it. That
explains some things.
explains things.
Yeah.
It's pretty much lich.
We
It's because he's a frog. You know,
Damn
like,
frogs.
like that
all
lesson
that
we got.
magic.
Oh,
true.
What was that? Game 2? Game
Yeah.
1?
That's true. That's
Sorry.
very true.
Yeah.
Apparently, bullywugs are good conduits of magic.
Frogs are.
They're like a frog. They're a little frog
Oh
person.
my god.
What?
Just comes full circle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's full frog circle.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy
Chichi,
shit.
chichi.
I know what that means now.
Yeah.
I've watched Lilo and Stitch.
And Lilo and Stitch, when he
Don't look at
comes
me
to
like
Earth,
that. Don't look at me like
There's that
that.
frog on the road, and he has his gun. He
Is
goes,
it crazy
"Ching,
that I
ching."
made Kanan and I had never seen Lilo and Stitch? Is that crazy?
What the fuck?
I
my
know.
dude?
I know. I didn't know that.
It's Marcy's favorite movie right now.
I'd never seen it.
He's like every time he watches,
That is crazy.
he's watching
I
it like
haven't
bits and
seen
pieces.
it.
'cause it works.
I don't know
why.
But he's like, that's
It's a
just
good one.
canon.
He's good.
Did you know that there's a TV show?
Yeah, Pepper was talking about it.
Yeah.
How she likes it.
And there's another.
That was a good TV show, too.
What's the other alien's name? The pink one.
Oh,
Angel.
Angel, yeah.
Yeah, you know, the gender bent version because when there's a male alien, there must be a female alien.
Yeah,
There's a
He
pink
needs a love
caiman
interest.
out there somewhere.
a little bow. It's the only different. It's pink and there's a bow.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It
Okay,
has eyelashes somehow.
Yeah.
Inexplicably.
so we're gonna move on from that. If you guys are ready to move on from that,
Yes.
No.
it's,
For sure.
It's fashion show time, guys.
Fashion show.
It's fashion show time.
Fashion show.
Fashion show time. Let me see. What kind of music do I don't have like fashion show music, but maybe I can do upbeat, happy vibe.
Upbeat, happy vibe.
Yeah, this is pretty good. All right, you guys meet up on the Prismari campus, and this is a whole little on-campus kind of like mini festival that's going on, being held by various third years who are putting on this fashion show.
Mondstadt.
No, shut up.
I haven't played Genshin in a million years.
You guys arrive, and for the purposes of this, if you guys have prepared for this, as in like making an attire of some kind, have done so, we can assume that you've done that in the past, not like you guys did it all today. So for the purposes of this, there are 3 sections to this whole fashion show thing. Let me kind of get into it here once I find my knowledge.
You good?
Yeah, I just have an idea of how I'm gonna lose a heart with someone.
Oh no!
Oh, thank God.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
It's just a matter of just gotta pick somebody.
Yeah. I had another idea, but I think this one's actually worthy of losing a heart.
Is that why you asked me who my roommate was?
Yeah.
For the record, it's Nora and Wu.
Yes.
But
All right. So, as a part of the preparations for the Magister's Masquerade, many students participate in a fashion show on the Prismari campus in the Conjurat Hall. During this event, student and alumni designers present fashions meant to inspire masquerade attendees and help them prepare for the ball. After the show, some of the outfits are auctioned off to help fund the masquerade. You guys arrive. There has been flyers all around campus for this. It's a big event. Everybody's here. There's music playing. There's food, and they're getting ready for various aspects of the fashion show here. You have 3 different options here. You can do some fashion design. You could create an outfit and enter it into the fashion show. You can also choose a model for this attire, or you could model attire if you want to. If you don't want to make an outfit, you could just be a model if you'd like, or you could do both, which is also fun. And then at the end, there's also going to be an auction for some various. There's a fun list of some attire and some clothing that you guys could get through the auction. Some events that can happen here. So yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing. So what do each of you want to do? Ronan, what are you doing? You look like you have a plan.
So, I feel like Ronan has probably been spending a lot of time at Maelstrom, right?
Uh-huh.
And so he's
no.
become friends with Nora and Wu, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, do you want to model something for me at this show that's gonna happen?" He goes, "Of course I will,
Oh, no.
because we're becoming good friends. I'll do this for you." And it's like it's an hour before she's all set up, and then it's 45 minutes, and it's 30, and it's 15. But Ronan's still not there, and then it's time for Ronan to go on. And he's still not there.
Oh, no.
He has fallen asleep.
Ronan!
And he
Ronan!
gets there probably 20, 25 minutes late. And he's maybe still able to go on, but Nora Ann is very,
Oh,
very
she's so upset.
very upset
She's
with
like, she's a very like particular person as well. She's
Yeah.
very much like she's punctual. She has everything organized together, but she's also very passive aggressive towards you. She's just like, no, it's fine. Yeah, whatever.
I can still go on.
Just kind of move on. Yeah,
I-
sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Th-
Yeah, just go.
okay, I'm gonna
Just
go.
go.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go.
Great. You do lose a heart with Nora Ann. Congratulations. You made the prophecy happen. That is really funny. Hang on.
poor Nora.
That is great. That is great. I'm trying to find some copyright-free music that I can potentially play.
Okay, now I'm gonna go
Let's
with
see.
Some
What's
like
this?
Project Runway vibes.
I know.
Yeah. Let's see. What's this?
Anyone else
Is there-
wants Ronan to model? He will, but he was late.
Is there a Strixhaven Tim Gunn?
What is this? This is pretty. This is a little too modern. This
I
is
dig it.
wild.
This is like Disney parade music.
It is Disney
yeah.
parade music.
It's been fun, but now I've got to go.
Oh, that's really good.
Try and tell me that Paint the Night was not the best fucking.
Oh, it was
The
great.
best fucking parade.
Let me see if I can find something with the epidemic.
The one that they're doing right now is just kind of, I find it kind of weird. a little
It's
bit.
weird.
I
little
haven't.
bit.
I haven't been to Disneyland in many moons, so I don't really.
Many
know what they're doing.
moons.
In many cycles.
Do you want to do memes for this portion of the thing? Or?
I have a point where we can do memes.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Oh,
I
this
di-
one.
I
This
didn't
one's
know.
YouTube safe. Let's see. What do we got here?
YouTube safe.
Certified YouTube safe.
Let's get the vibe here. I mean, I just need something really neutral. This is not bad. Yeah,
You do
this
like,
is fine.
You could always do like Persona music, like not the upbeat
Dude,
ones.
so
but-
like Persona music works really well, and I've gone through all of it, but unfortunately, half the track is like, and then the last half is, and it's really frustrating for D&D because then I have to like skip halfway through, and it's like, I love the music, but having some badass
Fair enough.
jazz in the middle of it is tough.
Fair enough.
So I no, this is fine. This is modern and it's good. Okay, so Ronan, you show up late. You're
Yeah.
modeling Nora Ann's design here, and what she has for you is this very kind of like it's this stellar looking suit. It's like black and white colors. It's got some gold trim on it, and it's like it's very it's traditional. It's definitely not got. It doesn't have a lot like going on with it. It's very, but it looks good. It's very well fitted to you. It has this it has this sense of like I know what I'm doing. I belong here. There's even like some glasses that go with it too that are like they have the magical enchantment on the front of them that makes them sunglasses, but then like there's a point where you can have like your eyes look through it, but when you do so they like sparkle. So it's oh yeah. You look pretty damn good. As you're modeling, when the time comes, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that when
After
everybody
the
does it.
time
Yeah.
comes.
Yeah,
So
after.
that's gonna happen. Is that the only thing you want to do? Is model? Do you want to
Yeah.
create anything?
No.
No. All right, Callisto.
She'd like to create something, and she's probably
Yes.
had like 4 or 5. And she's like, I don't know which one to do.
Cool.
And then she's gonna look at Mallory, and she'll be like,
Do you want me to model for you, Callisto?
yes and no.
Oh
Can you a Shay?
no, absolutely not.
Nobody would know it's you. Look,
That's a good point.
hear me out. The reason why I'm asking it for Shay is that this is a blank slate, but it's also a anonymous slate. Nobody will know who this person is. And I want the focus not on the model. I want it on what I've put together. Because the idea is unity. But if not, I understand. And I this is not me saying to pressure you.
I'll do it. But Mallory also has to appear in this. I need
have
an
another
alibi.
piece.
You're like, this.
It's fun.
All right. If you have something for Mallory too, then okay,
Happy
fine.
dance.
That's awesome. Love that. All right. So Shay's having a panic attack.
Yeah. Mallory's sitting in the corner like, what have I done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done?
And then goes to hand you Luminary, and she's like, pet him.
Cut to Ronan asleep on a bench.
Like, where's Ronan when I need him?
all right,
you
so-
also lose a heart with me. No, I'm kidding.
Calista, are you gonna model anything?
Okay, you have like 90
Valid.
hearts.
Mal, are
We'll
you
get it
gonna
back.
are you gonna design any attires?
I think I was going to, but I just really couldn't come up with anything, unfortunately. And I think it works too because I think Mallory kind of has a lot on her plate right now. You know, she's in rehearsals for Frozen Krantz and Guy the Fern.
Yep.
She's just quit her job. She's doing prom committee stuff, and it's like I think normally Mal would absolutely design something, but I think it just kind of sneaks up on her. It's like, oh shit, I never did that. So she just kind of volunteers to model for Callisto.
Perfect.
Instead.
Love that. All right, Dawn.
So I don't think Dawn designs anything this time.
For sure.
I think she might help like Aurora with something.
Oh yeah, she
And
would want you to model something for her.
I was gonna say, then
definitely.
probably model it.
So
I
her-
could see Aurora like not wanting to go up in front of people, but Dawn being totally fine with it.
Right,
So-
right. Yeah, she decided to stick with her statement, and she's really excited to put you in what she's calling goth mommy attire. So that's
Uh-oh.
the look that you're going for.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
like, I'm just trying to make my girlfriend look as hot as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're modeling. I mean, you should wear it all the time.
Tonight.
Aurora, I
Hey,
noticed,
yo!
it's like, Aurora, I noticed that your piece wasn't out to purchase. Where is it?
Yeah, I took it off. I took
Already
it off.
sold,
I took it
already
off.
sold.
Yep, already sold. Done. You win.
Horrible rip.
It's yours now.
Horrible rip in it. It could not be ripped.
All right. So
Shame.
we're on that runway, y'all. We're on that
Hell yeah.
runway. Yeah. I feel so out of my depth doing this. By the way, I
know.
need the spirit of Emma to take over me right
Yeah,
now.
Emma.
Get in here, girl.
Emma, you know what, Emma? I threw the idea of you potentially being in today's game, and while I don't have you in today's game, I would love for you to help me with this. All right, get over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary pals,
And squirrels.
And squirrels.
Come here.
please
Other
welcome
way.
Go around.
the
Go
one and
around.
only.
Go around. Emma.
Hey, I
yay.
think that this counts for people's bingo cards for
Saves the
Queen Emma
stream?
saves the stream.
Okay.
Look
So
at Emma's fit.
we're gonna stand together right here.
They
you're
match.
gonna help me with this. All
They
right.
do match.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Pepper, can you move the camera?
Oh my god.
I was gonna
This
say
is kind of
Yeah.
weird.
What up?
This is how Tommy
It's giving that Brian David Gilbert video that he does with his sister, where it's like siblings.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Pepper.
Is Pepper in there?
Oh no, maybe not. I'm gonna adjust
Yes.
the camera. Yes.
Yes.
Maybe she just doesn't.
Got
Maybe.
their-
Can you just adjust
Oh
the camera?
no, they've got their AirPods in.
What up?
It's me.
You're totally fine. You're totally fine. How's that? Is that good?
Does your one of the things on your sweatshirt says, "I saw your mommy and your mommy's dead." It says that
Oh, yeah, nice.
right there. Oh, sick.
Okay, so is that in frame? That like cord?
I hope not.
Just move that. For me. Yeah, thanks. Don't unplug it. That'd be bad.
Just a
That's fine.
You okay?
room.
Okay, so like I just described, this is freaking Project Runway, but it's Strixhaven. Okay, so there are other students who are designing other outfits that are going up here. Specifically, there are ones where characters like Quintilius and maybe Czech Laughlin have made some designs to rival that of what Ronan's modeling and what Callisto has also designed with these. They want to steal the show. So I would love if you would help me come up with some of those look like. All right, so we're gonna start with you, Ronan. Ronan, you're gonna take to the runway. Oh, you're going last actually because you
Yeah.
slept in. So
Yeah.
actually, what's happening first is this first one. So this is Quintilius trying to upstage Ronan in this like pretty sleek looking suit that is supposed to like make a statement but be a little traditional and be kind of like oh no, I'm just here to look good. Quintilius is trying to upstage that. He's Prismari, he's got the blues and the reds, but he's definitely like a performer. What do you think he wears in order, like what is he modeling in order to like upstage Ronan?
It's a
You can get closer.
it's a very classy suit and very traditional and very nice, but it's got these like what's not embroidery, but like yeah.
Bedazzled?
It's
I was gonna say with
He's wearing
like
fucking
gold
sequins.
floral
Oh
designs
yeah, yeah,
going
yeah.
up
Oh,
the sleeves.
yes.
But
yes.
that would be embroidered, I think.
Yeah.
Technically.
That's awesome. All right, so Quintilius comes out and he starts
Damn.
strutting. He's looking he's
I'm
looking
asleep,
good.
so
He's gonna make some rolls here. We're gonna
Doing his
he's gonna
best
walk the
blue
runway.
steel.
He's got a big top hat.
Yo, big top hat.
Is there like some
Yeah.
fire coming out of the
Yeah.
top of it because he's Prismari? Does he have like a cane? Is he putting on the Ritz right now?
yeah.
Like Fred Astaire?
Who's got a coin that's flipped?
I do.
Flip your coin. I'm gonna give Quintilius a re-roll because he failed one of his checks.
He should fail.
Oh my god, he still failed. Okay, so Quintilius unfortunately
Oh, no.
fails. He succeeds his performance check going down the runway, but he fails his acrobatics check. What happened?
He was trying to do the splits. And
Oh, he's
he did
all right.
stretch before, and he was like,
He audibly on stage goes, "Ooh!"
Does he rip his
oh, he
pants?
ripped his pants. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So he's like walking back, like that. Everybody can see that he ripped his pants. Everybody's laughing at him, and he's like, "Fuck!" But he still looked really good.
No.
Still looks really good. He rolled like a 23 on his performance check. So,
Yeah.
He sold it. He sold
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
okay.
That's fucking funny.
Next up, we've got. Let's do the Mal one first. How do we feel about? Do you want to do Mal or Shay?
We can do Mel.
We can do that.
Okay. So what does this Mal design look like?
That one that I did not have prepared until right this moment.
Sick.
So what it is, it's actually a mixture of, I forgot what fucking even fall and all that.
Right.
The core. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Core fashion, Dominaria fashion, and Ixalan fashion.
Oh, that's really
And
cool.
pieces of
Cool.
it, so that it's maybe even like more of the stylized hat from friggin' like that Dawn wears, but it's more like an Ixalan blend. And it's a lot of like Dominaria style, which is probably a bit more flowy, and just more of like, I almost see like Renaissance almost.
Yes.
With more of the core, what's the fucking
Pizza.
Or
city?
Leonia.
Thank you. I just blanked on that. Leonine like colors.
That's really cool. So
You
it's
studied
like this.
for this one.
Yeah, it is a mixture of fashion that blends together very well to create this beautiful dress that has a lot of vibrance to it. I don't think you need to
I feel like a
roll to
freaking
make
princess.
Yeah.
this. A little bit.
I-
Yeah. So go ahead and make a dexterity check on
Me?
how well Callisto crafted.
Okay.
this dress.
Me, I was like,
It
me?
also feels like if I wore this in the desert, I would not
Or
overeat.
outfit.
Dexterity check?
It's got
Jungle.
it's got the Fremen.
Jungle.
It's
Here's
got
a
the
fun thing,
Fremen
too.
moisture thing in it.
Moisture wicking.
Here's the thing. If you are designing an outfit, which is just you, Callisto, do you have any hearts with Aurora or Xanther Bowen? Aurora Winterstar or Xanther Bowen?
I do have with Aurora.
Okay, then you do get advantage
My
because
girl.
she
When?
is because this is the pre-written. It's great. It says if a character is friends with Xanther Bowen or Aurora Winterstar, they eagerly help them and give them advantage. So yeah.
So, sorry, it's dexterity just...
It is with leather workers' tools, weavers' tools, or similarly appropriate artisans' tools.
Tailor's tools.
Yes.
That one
interesting.
works?
That I don't have.
That's okay. So then it's just dexterity.
Yeah. It'd be 17.
Oh yeah, the outfit looks
Perfect.
amazing. It looks amazing. Mal, you take to the stage. Is she doing any sports? Or let's do your checks first, and you can describe what happened. So first is acrobatics. Second is performance.
Okay, acrobatics. I think I'll re-roll that.
You don't want to rip your pants.
Much better. Much
like,
better than before.
please don't
Don't try to do sport.
And then performance.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh, Mal.
Lordy. Okay, that's fine.
don't you have like an ability that you can't fail performance?
It's persuasion and deception
Persuasion,
checks.
Okay, what did you get?
So for acrobatics, I got a 16,
Okay, success.
and for performance, I got an 18.
Double success. So how does she model this
I
dress?
think. So it's like Renaissance, but also like kind of like explorer chic, but also
How
like
worldly.
yeah, but
Yeah.
also got some like Leonian desert sort of flair to it. I think that Mal, I think she just kind of does like a simple walkout, and then I think she sort of as she kind of like hits like the front of the stage, I think she strikes some very dramatic tableau, and I think she has like one that represents like each of the I don't know, like each of the worlds that she is repping right now, I guess. I don't really know what that would look like, but I think she's also using like some of her magic to zhuzh up like the
Yeah.
stuff. I think for core, she probably uses like fire to represent, like the heat of the Leonian desert and all that jazz.
Yeah.
I think for Dominaria, she creates these like, I don't know, almost like it's like out of like ice crystals, like this sort of like stained glass kind of like sheen to one of her tableaus. And then for Ixalan, I think she uses like just light.
Oh, that's cool.
To like just represent the vibrance
her.
of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like a like this rising sun behind her, pretty much. And I think it's just it just goes over very well. And I think she
Yeah, it's a beautiful performance.
and I think she just sort of like she does like a little like floor routine off. She just does a couple pirouettes, a little leaps, and
I don't know why I was
slips
imagining
off the stage.
She heads off and she's like, she's
It's not.
like, she's just
No,
going crazy.
she's going full.
Yeah,
She's going
yeah.
no. She's going full ballet with it for sure. She's keeping it classy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, she just poof ribbon appears out of nowhere.
So,
If I had more room in my schedule, I would
after
be part of
you
the
head
rhythmic
off,
gymnastics team for
there's
sure.
there's another NPC that follows you. Emma and I had talked about this potential character that exists within the
Oh my
Strixhaven lore, which is
Is it Wood
specifically-
Japulma Finger?
Not Would You Pull My Finger? It's Emma brought this up to me at one point. Was like, what if I played Chet Glethlin's girlfriend? And she's like kind of a pick me.
Oh boy.
So
You're telling me
please,
Chet's
I would love you to
taken?
yeah, please. No, take it away. I want you to not only describe who this is, but also what she comes out wearing onto this runway.
Oh, okay, Britt Anthony is
Ruth Anthony.
Britt Anthony?
that's her name. It's spelled really weird.
Yeah, I'm sure. Is she related to Brennan?
You'll give us a spelling in chat later, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Is it?
Um,
I'm not even
I didn't
attempt
think
it.
about this very much. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
It's all good.
know.
Just go with your heart.
Yeah,
yeah.
She comes out and she's just she's just wearing a onesie, and
Yes.
it's like it has
Yes.
printed on like a suit, like a little bow tie and stuff, and she's walking out and she's like,
Is it like the big sleeves?
Oh my god.
yes, they're like this, they're like this. She's like,
Oh my god.
This is not going to be a pull away.
Both of those her bonus to
This is
performance
nuts.
is going to be 2, and her performance to acrobatics is going to be also 2. Okay, so she succeeds.
I hope
both,
she
but
kills it.
crits 1.
Oh, she kills it!
What does
Kills
she
it.
crit?
She's the belle of the
performance?
ball.
yeah,
Yeah, dude.
She really sells the.
Dude, honestly, Mal,
creepy.
you kind of get blown out of the
We're like,
water.
what the fuck?
They did like a whole show and everything, but when Brithanthony comes out and she's just like really putting on like this thing, she's just like,
I'm so shy.
yeah, shy. Everybody's like, whoa, they're like clapping, everybody's going crazy.
Oh my
And there's so
God.
many people in the back, including members of Sigma Alpha Zeta, who are in the back going, Brithanthony, Brithanthony, Brithanthony.
Shots in the background like, that's
hard.
my girlfriend.
Oh my God.
Stop, guys.
And they're all like,
Stop.
oh, that quirky Brithanthony.
Mal is like,
I hate that.
no, later.
You do not close the poison spray bottle. No.
Okay, coming out next is you, Dawn. Emma, you've seen Dawn's art, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dawn.
Aurora has designed
Showed
this
up everything.
this like goth ball outfit for her.
Ball out.
I assume she's got like some temporary piercings that she's got not only along her face, like in like on her nose and her lips. She's got really heavy makeup that is just like these dark this. What are those called? What do you put right here on your
Eyeliner?
eyes? Yeah, just like duh.
Oh, I feel that.
Really
She's
dark
filled in her
eyeliner.
brows.
Obviously,
Aurora.
that's Aurora.
So you get an idea.
You've definitely got that choker that's got all the red emblems on them.
So she just made you look like her.
What else has she got going on here, Emma?
It's a really long black dress with a huge, really fucking tight corset. Like so small in the waist. Yeah, and shoes are like this fucking tall, and there's a
Oh my
big
God, yeah.
slit in the leg.
Yo, hell yeah.
Yep.
And Dawn is almost unrecognizable because your like hair is also down. It's in the it's down. It's in those like two buns.
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah, exactly. Also fishnets up the arms.
Yes.
For sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
A bunch of temporary tattoos. Go ahead and roll a acrobatics and a performance check.
So I am going to flip a coin right now for the acrobatics.
Hell yeah.
Give myself-
Hell yeah. Of course. I'm ready for Chet. I got
You got one for Chet?
yeah.
Oh, sick. Good.
And
good.
Brit Anthony designed it.
Oh, perfect. No, that's good because I have one that has to follow Dawn.
The acrobatics is 21,
Ooh.
and the performance is a 25.
Okay, so while there was something really
24.
there was
sorry.
something really special about what Brithanthony did that really kind of captured the crowd. You knock it out. Like, it's mostly the design doing the work
Yeah.
here, but everybody's like, they've got their eyes peeled and they're like, whoa! And everybody's like, like people are talking about how they want to wear that. They're going to steal designs and ideas. Some people already want to like make like an auction on the dress. Aurora is super happy and pleased. You look amazing.
I think like what
Yeah, she
Dawn
slays.
does when she goes out, where other people are being very kind of performative with it, her performance is still a performance technically, but I think it would be much more subtle and trying to put more emphasis on the
Yeah.
actual dress itself,
Right,
the
right.
look, rather than just the movement of the body.
There's also a little bit of a routine that Aurora has put you through to be
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
you have to really sell the idea.
Exactly.
And yeah, you kill. So nice job. All right, what's Chet got?
All right, Chet is wearing a really long pleated skirt that's like kind of like a kilt, but just a skirt, and then he's wearing a really ruffly like Victorian top with
Like Mr. Darcy.
with
Food and Mr. Darcy?
yes.
From Pride and Prejudice.
Do you have
Oh.
do you have some hours tomorrow we can watch it?
We've watched that movie. We have watched that movie. I remember.
Watch it again.
Yes, just
Yeah,
like that.
just
But it's
like
just
that.
the shirt part.
Okay.
And then he has a vest over, and he's wearing these really cool, sleek sunglasses and big, huge, chunky boots. And he walks down, and he's just It's
And
just
he's
so.
huge, by the way. His arms
Yeah,
are huge.
yeah.
He's a gym bro. He's enormous, but he walks
Bro
like
is
this.
Jim
I'm
Boy
scared
and
of Chet.
baby girl at the same time.
Yeah.
Scared of him.
Yeah.
1 foot right in front of the other.
Bro's practiced.
All right.
What's that
Okay.
TikTok one?
But tell me, like, I thought of when you said the ruffly sleeves, I was like, they're tearaway sleeves?
Yeah, he gets to the end and he's like,
And he's like, or does
Yeah.
he like flex?
Yeah,
like,
flex.
Rip off.
Like the freaking guys in Castle in the
and
Sky?
he walks away.
Dude, he goes boom, boom, firepower. he
Firepower.
He mused at the audience. He goes,
This is so cringe.
yo, but they love it. He
Of
does
course
great.
they do.
They don't. It's not.
Pearls before swine, I swear to God.
They don't. That's the thing. What you're noticing, Mallory, from backstage as you're getting ready, the people who are doing things that are so performative and so like out there are the ones who are capturing the crowd here. It's funny because Dawn kind of stuck to a script and did it very well, but you can tell Aurora had influence on being like, you need to look angry, you need to look like you don't want to be here, and you're like, well, I'm pretty good at that, and it kind of sold the idea of like
Pretty
your
good
look.
at that.
I think Dawn's got a pretty good resting bitch face. Yeah. So when Chet goes out, he does not really like. He rolled a 12 and a 15, but it's he's not killing it.
It's the audacity.
But yeah, it's the fact that he did it to begin with. It's insane. And Nora Ann Wu is back there like panicking, trying to find out where Ronan is.
I don't know.
And then Mal
I
disappears.
don't know where he is. I'm sorry.
And Mal disappears. She's freaking out. Mal's gone. Ronan's not here. She doesn't know where he is. And then
She's holding Luminary?
this is when we have this idea with Shay. What does this dress look like? This outfit.
Yeah, I think that's when, like, Callisto really emphasized, like, don't worry about performance, because once again, like, it's the whole point
Callisto,
of you being you.
I only worry about performance.
I mean, I don't think you need the performance because you're just you. And so it's a piece that is, it's a focus on Strixhaven itself.
Ooh, cool.
And she has, the skirt especially, it's actually very plain dress until the lights hit and she's beaded the skirt to show what the snarls look like to her.
Oh, that's really cool.
And it's the ley lines and the snarls and just what magic looks like and what Strixhaven looks like.
That is amazing.
Wow, I love that.
It is this threading of magic. There are knots on the outfit itself that symbolize that magic. They're intentional. They're there because it represents what you all use every single day. It's this this beautiful display of color that is very perfectly placed on the slate that is Shay as you head out. And you're about to head out. Those lights are beating down. Chet walks back and he's like, and he looks over, he's like, who are you?
Your mom.
Nice. Walks off. He goes back to Brith Anthony being like, that new girl's mean to me. All right.
And I think
Shane?
there's like one last piece and she's like, I do have a hood for it.
A what?
Like a hood.
A hood?
Just
Oh.
like a cowl almost.
Oh. Okay.
Because I had forgotten about that piece. And it's a cowl with like a tiara of the
Strix.
those.
The
freaking
star arches.
arch tiara.
That's really cool.
It's kind of sick, actually. I think Shay will put it on, like pull it down over her eyes
And
or
it's-
their eyes.
It's very much like that Nazgul, like it just see below. You know, no eyes or anything.
Okay.
It's-
I think Mal would look at Callisto and be like, "How do I look?"
I think it's perfect. You don't have to though.
No, I will. I told you I would. Jesus, sorry, the music. Gotta step out.
The PA is like, go.
Okay. I think Shay's just like, and just takes a deep breath and heads out onto the stage.
You do so. And for the first time, Shay, you look out and there are lights on you. There are dozens of eyes that stare out onto you, their faces obscured by the darkness and the light hitting you. For the first time, this many people are seeing you. You instinctively begin to move forward. There are whispers. There are muffling between everybody wondering who you are. But then there's this sudden take of like everybody being like, wow, they're really impressed by this dress. They're starting to figure out. They're cluing it together like a puzzle. They're understanding the different ley lines, the snarls, piecing it together. They're like, the star arches. They're like, this is incredible. Who is that? Everybody's now entranced by this immediate performance. Roll that acrobatics check. Roll that performance check.
Can I give her advantage if I flip coins?
Yes.
Oh, band together.
Yeah, band together.
I
Band
don't have
together.
any
have
coins
that.
for you,
You
but
can have that.
Sorry,
next.
I'm in the middle here.
Okay. For what? For
I
the
don't know.
acrobatics check?
I
or the
think
One
she
more
performs.
before Ronan.
20. I feel like the natural 20 makes more sense for the performance.
But also the advantage on the acrobatics.
nice.
It's 24 for
Holy
acrobatics.
shit. That's amazing. You, what?
I was saying an app, but we're good.
You dominate the audience. This is a strange moment for you because you not only take in, you get into a moment where all of the anxiety leaves you. You turn that into the energy of the performance. You take on this design, this dress, this beautiful outfit creation that Callisto has made to exemplify that of Strixhaven and Arcavios itself, and turn it into this performance that isn't really Mallory. It's something entirely new, something that you didn't realize you've been thinking of this entire time. This routine, this dance, this performance you've been thinking of, this presentation of yourself is something that has been living in your mind this entire time. You think about the different steps, the moves, the way you display various parts of yourself. It's been within you. And it naturally flows out of you. You go into this state, almost like a meditation of this performance that you don't recognize that you're in, as the world for the first time sees Shay.
And I think, too, there's this moment that clicks where it's like, oh, Callisto is right. Nobody knows who I am. And I think they were, like, living in fear of, like, I guess being recognized, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh no, like they're cheering for me, and they don't realize who I am. They just think I'm somebody else right now. And I think that kind of sets in, and there is like this freedom that comes through for that.
Yeah.
That, you know, just makes this unique.
You head back. You kind of are free from, you realize where you are in the moment. You recognize what you've done. It's over in an instant. Callisto is there before you.
I think
The next person is rushed on stage, which we'll get to. But
Shay like runs over to Callisto and just like grabs her and like holds her, and it's just like, that was terrifying. I was so scared, and then I wasn't. And you were right. Nobody knew who I was. They had no idea who I was, but they were cheering. They were cheering. Did you hear that? They were cheering for me.
you hear like arguing in the background. You can keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Don will very much join this little group and happy for you kind of thing.
As you kind of move to go change and head off, you see a frustrated Nora kind of walk past you, and then Ronan. Ronan, you see her.
Callisto's like,
You look great. I kind of pissed off your roommate.
I think they say, "Oh, did you fall asleep?"
Yeah. Did you go on already?
Yeah.
How was it?
Scary.
Scary good or scary bad?
Both.
Scary.
It
They
was,
cancel each other out.
it
Scary
was-
neutral.
Yeah. Scary lawful neutral.
Perfect. I gotta go.
Come here.
Or I think she might kill me.
Chrysanthemum, that's her. She said your mom. That's what they said to me.
She's like,
excuse
I
me.
think what Shay does.
yeah.
I think what Shay does is Shay looks at her and is like,
that's my thing.
Excuse me. What are you doing to my model?
They are mean.
Nothing. Just stay off my stuff. All right.
I don't know. My performance, my model, better. They're like,
Whoa! You're gonna say that about Chrysanthemum in front of me right now?
I know.
Whatever. We're gonna
She's like, "Shade rat,
whole
go,
frat
go."
come and beat you guys up because I'm one of the boys.
Exactly.
They love
Chet, what are
me.
you doing dating a freshman?
Come on, Persephone, let's go. I'm not beating the allegations.
I'm really mature for my age, actually.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
You look like you're 12.
And
And I think Shay takes a moment to like squad disappear.
Fly, you fool. Pocket sand.
all right, we
Fucking
are.
misty step out of there.
All right, we are going to finish this up, but we're going to do so after break. So, Emma, thank you so much. I'm
was
going to have you
fun.
come back and describe one more thing after break, but appreciate you. I really that was great. That was 10 out of 10. That was amazing.
That was
Thank
really
you so
fun,
much.
yeah.
I hated every minute of it, and that's how good it was.
Dude, no, it was that Chad and Persanthony are like my favorite now. So, y'all, I want to give a
this is
big
now
shout out. We're gonna go on break. But I want to give a huge shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us
members?
here. You guys are
big
super
fans.
awesome. You guys get an extra. Jack, what do they get if they join members?
What do you get if you join members?
Surely you must know.
Why, I believe you get some custom emojis that you can use in the chat.
Yeah.
You get a fancy new green nameplate that shows that you are a member, a proud Arcane Arcadiac.
Yes, you do.
You also get access to exclusive content, such as an extra hour of the Arcane Lounge podcast, as well as a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that we occasionally update.
You're playing Mal in that.
I am playing Mallory in that, where we play some of our characters. Jacob's playing a Zeraphis.
It's
I'm
really
playing
fun to have a
Mallory.
Zeraphis and Mallory.
It's very
interact.
funny. Mallory is also like mewing the entire game.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Spencer is playing Viola from Sunder, and then Colton is playing Valkyrie from Adventures of Avnia.
Yeah, it's a weird group.
It's Mallory and the Tieflings.
Mallory and 3 tieflings. Yeah.
And other than
How's it
that,
doing?
I believe you also get access to exclusive channels in our Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Where you can chat with other members as well as submit an initiative meme that you can vote on in said Discord chats.
The last thing you also get is I'll shout out your name on our
Exactly.
breaks during
Very
stream.
important.
Which is
So big
right
shout
now.
out to Ian Lundy, Snewel Bora, and Forever Freya, and Matt Roberts, and Nikki DeVitz, who all joined this past week. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Also, a big shout out to Dennis Pursley, Sam Tam Tam Tam, Man Ray, Red Comet 33, Hair Drerick, Matthias R, J Babe, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake. You know what? I want my music back. I want that. Yeah, dude, I loved it. Do you know what's crazy? Sorry to interrupt the names real fast, but you know what's crazy? The one that played right when you did your Shay one. I did not choose this. It was called. I thought it was called Who You Are. It's called Where You Are. But that would have been crazy.
Who you are would be crazy.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. Matthias R, J-Babe, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Homeboy Brisket, Dak Cop, Mr. Corny Cargo, Rodolfo Lopez, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Gimbal Med Artificer, Bitter Nathan, Lore Master Floofer, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Slender David, not Slender David. Three Little Birds, Anthony Laterio, Lori Buds, It's Gwen Vest, Daniel Charette, Happy Wolf, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Weet Niet Kundi, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Stellar, Multi Supermarian, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, a large helping of... Oh, I want to see what it is. I have to open the name in order to see what it is. A large helping of ADHD with a touch of the tism. Sea Blanket 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Certified Rules Enjoyer, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninos Con Armas, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, Thaniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, your throbbing member, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Ethan, Chris C, Bard in a Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Next Page, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Joe Multari, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Blue Waffle House, Blaze the Arcane, Blaze the Arcane Announcer? Is that what this is? Let me see. Blaze the Arcane Anomaly. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you so much, you guys. And I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. You guys have funny names.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what's going on
That's
over
kind
here.
of the only benefit. You also get a title in the Discord every
do.
And
You
you
do.
also just support us.
You do.
Some
you
people
do
double
pretty much.
team. There's like
Yeah.
members
That's
and
double support.
patrons,
That's pretty
literally.
crazy.
That's
So we
devotion.
love you so much.
Those are the Arcadiacs, right? If they
really
double
though.
support, I think
'Cause they're
Arcadians
kind
is
of-
like you support one.
But you're an
They're kind of
Arcadiac
maniacs.
if you're doing both.
Yeah, exactly.
So thank you so much to Tristan Adams. Shortstop wonders, Arson Club this, Arson Club that. But when will the time be for the Our Daughter Club?
That's the real question.
Grace laughed at that.
Yeah, that was
Plata
good.
Knight, LST, Soup, Meldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers rides at dawn for the trans homies, hell yeah. Seti, smoking that Ranger pack, BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, and Big Tony touch tips and then spit roast, Cyberrock 7. Alex
God,
Fannis.
he's coming for other patrons now. It's getting out of hand. Captain Dadbot, you need to stop.
It's like, you can't stop me. Alex Fan of Spiders just ended. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Alex Fan of Spiders just had an intense goon sesh and ended up jelking myself. Good thing I was wearing me undies. Use code EDGE.
Whoa.
Joskimo, it's
Wow.
Gwen, Trans Chumba on her second playthrough of Shadow of the Erd Tree. Or like Scadu of the Erd Tree. Brittany Anderson, dear Captain.
Skidoo.
Oh my god. Dear Captain Dadbod, I ate a Care Bear and now I fart glitter. Give me spit wash while you spit roast Cyber Joshua Cordell.
What in the world is happening?
What is happening?
Does Captain Dadpod have an accomplice now?
I think they do.
do.
They're warring for each other. It's a
This
competition.
is crazy.
Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, exploring the streets of Sigil with a cloud, a lizard, a witch, and a horse. Nulf just wanting to say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Lazario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, Shista, Sigh the Owl, Tree Man says howdy. Why do they
Howdy.
call me Oven Man? When I wake up in the cold food of a hot shit, leave the bed. Red Beard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the Arf, Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name over the lungs to make the cast read for no reason on his own amusement. Reptilian Daydream, my friend made a bingo card about me, and it hurts how easily they got 25 things I do and also got bingo. Also almost got bingo. Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Thorin, what did the Mind Flayers say to the elf? Nothing, dummy, they're telepathic. Professor Dormammu thanks the Prismari Library for hosting a successful symposium. And Dean Nasari for the counterspell. Man, freaking lore accurate patron names. This is crazy. Thank you, Dormammu. Argus Fallen, Alice Liliabottom, Shuriken Sean, can't believe they finally descended. Credits roll. Barden, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the loved ones around us.
Thanks, Barden. Be at Cyberpunk tomorrow.
Yep. K. Zacharinese. Zach says, I descend on a red line before I haven Strix as she city on my tower.
Hey, yo, I'm
Fancy
saying.
Arthas, Red Storm, maybe H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. The four horsemen of the apocalypse. Will Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. It's Will Pratt, Chris Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love, Papa Joy, Josh. It's
Chris
like
Pratt
six
is
horsemen.
one of the horsemen of the
Good
apocalypse.
Lord.
I'm
Thank you
convinced.
guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes.
Right now?
Spencer.
What?
Whoa. Nothing
Me
said.
a boat.
we were saying. I said, "Are we ready to go?"
Oh, are
And
we
Jack
live?
went,
Yeah,
we're
we're live now.
Yeah. I counted in. I said,
didn't hear
that's why I was asking, "Are we
I wasn't
ready?"
paying attention.
Yeah. I was like, "You guys ready? You guys ready?" And Jack went, "Yes, yes, and, went, yes." And then he went, "Show me your moves." And then Spencer went, "Show me your moves." And then I pushed the button. I was like, "Whoa!" That was crazy.
Not on stream, Spencer.
Oh,
my
sorry,
God.
sorry.
I'll show
All
you
right.
later.
So,
Promise?
anyways, let's finish
It's like
up.
right now.
Let's finish up this Project Runway, this fashion show.
Oh, you guys didn't.
Do you like this
just-
music for you?
No, you gotta
No,
wait.
wait for yours.
You
You're
gotta do
live.
yours, dude.
I'm sorry, I had to put my baby to sleep.
Yeah, you left, and I was like, "Well, we'll do the end." when we
That's
get
where
there."
Ronan was. He was putting the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him
All right.
He was handed some random
Yeah,
baby.
he was the baby.
It's like,
Yo, bro is baby.
How do you feel about this one?
Bro is.
it's a little too much, but yeah.
A little too
It's good.
much.
Well, that's what happens when you show up late.
Yeah.
What
you
about this
get
one?
whatever's last.
And Nora picked the song, I suppose.
All right, this is you.
Yeah.
All right. So you see Shay. These other people go out, and then it's time for you. And Nora's
Yeah.
like pushing you, getting ready to go. You're like you're speeding to put the outfit on. You get it good.
Yeah.
You get it ready to go. The glasses are upside down. She fixes them, puts them upside down. She's like,
Thank
"Go!"
you.
How did that
Okay, go.
happen?
And you make your way out, and you go. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check
Okay.
and a performance check.
I'm great at both of those. I promise, guys. Need to get over here.
You know, could I have given Ronan some retroactive bardic inspiration?
Of course,
Give it-
yes.
I
Add
think,
that
Give him a little
D8.
wink.
I think, yeah. Well, I think before Ronan goes on, I think what happens is, I think Shay will approach them and be like, "Your glasses are on upside down," and
Thank you.
they will
There
fix
you
them,
go.
and then reach up and give him a peck on the cheek and
Good.
say, "Good luck."
That's cute.
Good, Shay.
What is it?
Good.
D8, D8. Yeah.
Do it on.
It's really funny because as soon as you do that, there's as soon as he heads out and you're kind of still there, Shay. I think Nora Ann is like, "Oh, hi, nice to meet you," but doesn't really like. She's just kind of like sweating and waiting.
Does Register?
I think Shay kind of sits in that moment of like it's a little scary at first because like, oh
Yeah.
my God, she knows, and it's like, wait, oh no, she doesn't. I think then she would look at like Ronan's thing and be like, "Did you design that?"
Yeah.
It looks.
How does it
looks-
look?
It looks amazing.
Oh.
I love the way it like kind of sparkles in the light.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. I'm not really, into all of this kind of stuff. I just, it's sort of a hobby of mine. I thought he would look good in it. So,
He looks great in it, but
Well.
I mean that's
that means a lot coming from a professional model.
yeah.
All right, Ronan, what'd you get on your rolls?
So the background
It's
just
a
like
20 performance, not natural, and a 16.
You succeed both.
Acrobatics.
You kind of, as Emma said,
Doesn't break.
slay. You make your way out.
I
You do
slay?
you get on your heel. You do like a heel hip turn. And you kind of look out,
Wow.
and you can see Quintilius sitting in the seat, and he's doing the stereotypical. He's doing this. He's like hitting his leg against the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then people behind him cheer, and he's like,
I hate that, man.
But yeah, you look sick, and you're you hit all the turns that you're supposed to hit. You get to the end of the runway. You walk back. You look sleek. You look fresh. You look amazing. And there's that bit at the end too where the glasses, the shades sort of fade, and your eyes are like sparkling gold. And then you walk back. And what kind of extra flair do you add to this? I would like to get
Oh,
something from you.
absolutely none.
None, none at all.
But your recovery makes it look like you do it on purpose.
Sure.
Style over substance, baby.
Yo,
His
how
shoes
does he
his
recover
shoes
it?
a little untied.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
do you recover the fall?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you like roll on the ground, or do you just like,
Sure.
dude, yo, you
That's,
you trip and everybody's like, oh, and then you stand up and you're like, and you just keep walking. Everybody's like,
It's the Willy Wonka, isn't it?
yeah, everybody goes wild, and
Love
it's
that.
amazing. And Nora is like, great job, Ronan. That was great. Thank you.
my
Thank
shoe
you.
was untied.
Yeah. Well, whose fault was that?
My own.
Yeah. Well,
I'm so sorry.
She starts to take the jacket off of you.
Once again, I'm very sorry. I fell asleep on a bench.
Yeah,
I
well.
was thinking, and then
maybe if you got enough sleep, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, Ronan. Maybe if you got enough sleep.
Yeah, Ronan.
Are you Maligan? I assume you're Maligan.
No.
No,
I think Shay would say that and be like, I mean, assuming you don't get much sleep. 'cause,
No, I
mean,
don't.
look at those
Nora
bags
does
under your
this. She
eyes.
goes. but doesn't say anything. She just kind of eyes you
Thank
up
you.
and then back down.
Random model.
That's professional model to you, sir.
Oh, random professional model. Sorry, I didn't know you had to.
Ronan, can you stop
I got
being
a
so
degree as
disrespectful?
Oh, sorry.
She can't get it off your metal arm.
Sorry, yeah. I'll help you out.
And
I
then
think
takes up
Shay
the
will be
entire
like,
arm.
Yeah.
well, congrats on the successful walk, you two.
yeah, I think
think-
everybody did a great job
I
tonight.
think you should, little professional model advice here, but I think you should maybe auction for
ego.
that for the masquerade.
Oh, for sure. I've got so much extra money right now.
All that work.
Anyways,
Yeah.
toodaloo.
Yeah.
Shay will disappear and change back into Mallory and do my
spin.
little my Animal Crossing.
Yeah. You head off, and then Nora sees you again at some point, and she's like, "Oh, Mal, where were you? You missed the most amazing person I've ever seen. Callisto designed the dress for this model. I had no idea.
Oh,
She was
really?
going to be here. Yeah, and they were amazing. They were
Wow,
amazing.
that's
I had
tough.
no idea who they were.
Tough act to follow.
It's too bad I missed it.
Yeah.
Can you get him to start sleeping some more? He was late.
I've known him my whole life, and I've tried my whole life. Mm-hmm. He just doesn't listen to me.
She's like folding up the jacket, and she's like, "Look, Ronan, your self-deprecating behavior may affect only yourself, but now it's starting to affect your friends. All right?
Yeah, Ronan.
Yeah.
But she puts her hand on your shoulder. You did a great job.
Oh, thank you. Can I buy that?
You can auction for it.
Yeah, Nora, that looks absolutely amazing, and it looks so good on you, Ronan.
Thank you.
Thanks.
High five, girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's my
Immediate
Ruby.
slam cut to the auction part of the.
Do I gain a heart with Nora?
You sure do.
Thank God.
You don't.
I need to be friends with my roommate.
No, I only
Hell
have
yeah.
one
I'm
heart.
friends with your roommate.
Yeah, I know.
How many hearts do you have with her?
I have no relationship with my roommate.
Oh,
We probably have
I don't
sleepovers.
even
Felisa?
remember. Yeah.
Stella's my roommate.
I'm like, how are you better? I can totally imagine Mal coming home for her refreshment expert shifts, and you and Nora Ann are like painting mugs together.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Oh my god.
what the fuck? I've known her for 2 years, and
That
she's
is
never
so
done this for
cute.
me.
Holy shit.
It's very Callisto. It's just some like fun activity. They're just
Yeah.
like, how do you have time for this?
I
In
don't.
Nora's little character bio, like her thing is like she creates mugs that aren't really that great at looking,
I don't care.
but she
I love
creates them with such enthusiasm.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like she makes you like little ramen bowls.
Yeah.
little misshapen,
Yeah.
but they
They're
got
like-
heart,
yeah.
they got spirit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just scrolling through the pre-written, and it's just kind of funny. There's a part in the pre-written where it has rumors, and it's just so funny, some of them, because they don't mean anything. They're just ways to maybe spark some ideas, and I don't normally do them because I just already have my own story that I want to do. But some of them are funny, like you roll on the table to determine what students chit-chat with characters about during the event, and one of them is, one of the outfits is actually alive.
Oh my god.
Yeah. A student
Is the
act.
living outfit in the
There's
room
one
with us
that
right now.
there's one that's a student activist group plans to crash the event in protest of wasteful magical decadences. It's not. That does not happen.
Based.
That does not happen. It's a rumor that it may happen. So
Oh.
it's just kind of funny.
Peter?
Yeah.
PETA.
No, it's all the fast fashion. It gets dumped into the
This
pillow
one's-
drop
this-
chasm at the
Yeah.
end of
And-
every masquerade.
Send the ruin grinders onto it. There's one of
Feed it to the ruin slugs.
Yeah, this one's funny though. One of the college's deans wants to buy an outfit and has sent a proxy to bid on it.
Proxy to bid? Yo, this is
You know what?
neat.
I like that one. Aurora comes up to you guys and she says, "Guys, it's almost time for the auction. I heard one of the deans is going to buy an outfit, and but they're not actually here, obviously. But they're sending a proxy to come and buy it. Oh, I hope one of the deans
Yeah.
buys our outfit.
which
That'd be
dean?
amazing.
That'd be great.
Sorry, my
I don't know.
brain froze and thought of the dragons themselves, and
Well,
I'm like, but they can't
Tanazir
fit.
Quandrix is here.
Among Us.
They can't fit in them, and I was like, oh, I got really
Do I look
sad
pretty?
for a couple minutes. Just
Yeah.
like,
Does this come in
Aw.
dragon
Yeah, I
size?
know.
But we're
It
good
would be
now.
cool if the founder dragons did have like humanoid forms, but they don't.
That
They're
would-
just big dragons.
in
They
my
should.
Strixhaven, they
Yeah,
do.
hashtag in
Or do they?
Strixhaven. Maybe they're among us right
In
now.
my
Yeah.
world, they are dragons always have a.
Yeah.
Oh, in your Strixhaven?
In my Strix,
I
my
got it.
not Strixhaven.
Or Aurora is actually Shadrick's Silverquirk.
Oh.
Quintilius
An
is
older woman.
Galazeth?
Yeah.
He's Galazeth, Bigmari, Space Dragon. All right. Anyways,
Wait, the Witherbloom
Wait, did they-
student is the Silver Gold Dragon?
Exactly, that's why
Subversive.
you would never expect it.
boom. What's
Nailed
up?
it.
Did she say someone's gonna buy her outfit?
No, she
Or-
says she
She
hopes.
hopes.
She hopes that the dean wears their outfit. I guess we'll find
I
out
thought
at the
your
Magister's
outfit wasn't for
Masquerade.
sale, Aurora.
So, following the fashion show,
One of her outfits.
designers can auction their work to help fund the Magister's Masquerade. The auction takes place in not the Rose stage. So, funny little behind the scenes thing because we're just having a chill time today. In the pre-written, this takes place at Silverquill campus on the Rose stage, and I messaged that to Grace, and Grace was like, "Weird that it's not Prismari," and I was like, "You're right, it's Prismari now."
I said Silver
Conjurant.
Quill.
Yeah,
Silver Quill
Conjurant.
is the module's like baby.
Yeah.
They're like everything's
They
Silver
freaking
Quill
love the Rose
and the bog.
stage.
Yeah.
But they
They made
love
one Rose
Silver
stage,
Quill.
and they're like, every chapter we're gonna have that.
Literally.
All right. So dozens of students attend the shows and auction, including all of the students in all of your fellow students.
All of them?
Three of
The
them.
entire student body.
Three of them.
Whoa.
Urs Maktok Groshk. Who is
Urs
that?
Maktok?
Hey, do you have a
He's the orc that's part of the botany club, I think.
I love that you know all these.
fucking nerd?
Look, I almost ran this game. Not
Jesus
for this,
Christ, what a nerd.
There's
Say
my
that
cock.
lovingly.
I wonder
what a Jack
Where's my cock?
Strixhaven would look like.
but not as good as yours. That's for sure. If I ever run this, I'm stealing all of this.
You're
Peace
so
and love.
sweet. You're so sweet.
Peace and love, but I'm also making it Persona.
Nice,
You didn't,
nice.
yeah.
you didn't hear my.
What was your joke?
Oh, I said, "Earth's my cock."
Hey, yo!
Yo. Whoa. All right.
Whoa.
Okay, I just. Who's it? Which NPC is this?
I thought that was your NPC.
No,
I'm like, who is that?
That's Leon Kennedy.
I was gonna say.
Kennedy.
Okay, one of them is Rubina.
Rubina.
Rubina has made some dresses. As well as
Stella.
Rubina doesn't like you.
Stelia?
not Stella. Stella is unfortunately not involved in this very much. But
She's too busy
yeah,
with her orbs.
yeah.
I have
Both of them?
0 hearts. with
Rubina.
I have minus
What is
one.
Yeah, it used to be
Yeah.
-1 for me
Yeah.
too.
No, that's Rubina. Rubina. Urzmak Tok Grosh. I gotta find him.
I don't
One
know
second.
that he's ever.
He's never come up before.
Yeah.
This would be his 1st
I'm gonna have to
appearance.
pick somebody else because we
I
don't know
have
who this
Rubina,
guy is.
So 0.
Brina.
It's not one of the deans. It's Brina.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna sow discord among the things.
No,
so
one
that
of them
she can
is
take the
Melwithorn.
Melwithorn. We love Melwithorn. Barely talked to the guy.
Yep.
You know what? Let's just throw in Felisa. Why
Hell
not?
yeah.
Felisa.
Yeah, roommate.
Because I don't have my Urzmak
Urzmak
talk. I don't know where he is, and unfortunately, I've not done a good job at introducing that character. So, whoopsie. Anyways,
It's okay. Nobody ever wanted to talk to him anyways.
also we can determine a design's value. So we've got two
Buckle my shoe.
designs that are player character designs that can sell at the auction if you want to. Which we can add the number. So determine how much a character's outfit sells for at auction. Add the number the designer recorded when creating the outfit, which I remember, and the number the model recorded when modeling the outfit. Look at this total in the check total column of the fashion auction table to determine the outfit's value, along with some
adding the two
comparable
checks
outfits being
together.
sold at the auction. So, I believe that you rolled a 16 for your 17. Thank you. And then for that, I was going to count that for both of them. So, what did you roll? Do you remember your first two rolls that you did on the Mallory dress?
Yeah, it was a 16 and an 18.
Okay, 16 plus 18 plus 17.
16 plus 18 is...
So 51.
Yeah.
So that dress is going to go for about... Whoa, no way. What did I say?
51.
51? Over 1,000 gold pieces.
What?
Jesus.
And because the second one was even more, that as well. Those two dresses that you've designed, Callisto, are the hot ticket items.
Oh.
They are both like some of the other organizers are like, hey, you're selling those, right? Even just the design, you don't have to actually sell those ones, but you could, like, you have to auction these. The amount of money this will make, you have to do it.
The fucking
Callisto,
fun
frankly,
babies
you
of-
slayed. All right. And then Rubina comes up to you and she's just like, "Look, Callisto, some of us some of us are just. I'm not. I'm going to be honest. You know, you did great out there. You and Mal and that model you hired, but just watch out, okay? Just watch out. And Felicia's like, to be fair, I think you did great, and I think you should be proud of what you made. And then Melba Thorne's like, I'm here to sell my designs. I have no competition involved.
I'm here too.
I'm sorry. Is his outfit going to be the living one, or just a bunch of pests?
Yes.
It's just a
Dress
bunch of
made of
The
pests.
pest dress?
The pest dress.
The pest dress
It's
of
like
them all.
it's like the meat dress.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
It's
what?
The pest.
Lady
The
Gaga
Lady Gaga
meat
dress.
dress.
All right, so a character can bid on a design being auctioned off, ultimately winning it for the price listed in the value column at the fashion at auction table. If you want to play out the if you want to play out the bidding,
gold to my
the opening bid for each design is half of its value. Other students might bid against characters. Blah 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 blah. I've read all of this. So all right. So so we've got some various fashion at the auction. There's a list of a couple of things. If you guys choose to bid on them, just let me know. If not, we'll just move on and somebody else gets it. But first up on the bidding table, starting with 15 gold pieces, is a leather suit with a self-tying tie.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You guys anybody bidding on this one?
No.
All right. The next one is a violet ball gown with puffy sleeves.
That's cute.
Yeah,
cute.
yeah. Starting at 30 gold
I
pieces.
think I'll pass.
A sleek tailcoat with levitating tails.
No.
Quintilius, that's you.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean,
love
each
it.
time we're going through these, there's a bunch of students like bidding on
Sure,
all of
sure,
these, and they
sure,
sell
sure,
at some point.
sure.
A
Nicholas is
black
like, I'll
sheath
make
dress studded with animated crimson eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
That's starting at 120 gold
Yeah.
pieces.
Ugh,
I'm like-
I'm poor.
Starting at 240, Kurta embroidered with magically orbiting constellations.
Oh.
Starting
That's
at
awesome.
360, a mermaid dress with illusory jellyfish bobbing around it.
Oh,
That's cute. I wish I wasn't poor.
yeah.
Yeah.
You want to take out a student loan?
No. I'll make my own dress for the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Chris is like, I'll make something.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we could also do this first. We can. Oh wait, hang on. The auction goes towards the funding
Yeah,
of
we
the
don't make
yeah.
money.
You don't actually make the money. Yeah, just kidding.
No.
Then starting at 540 gold, a kaleidoscopic agbada shifting with geometric patterns, and then
I'm sorry. A what?
agbada.
What's an agbada?
Agbada. I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm looking it up.
Oh,
That's
it's
cool.
It's cool looking. It's a yeah, like
Four-piece
a
male
Yoruba.
attire found among
It's
the
a Yoruba
Yoruba
robe.
of the southwestern
That
Nigeria
looks sick.
and the Republic of Benin, West Africa. That's very cool.
That's very cool looking.
That's so awesome.
Like how they're making it diverse.
Yeah, yeah, I love that. I love that. It's not just a bunch of regular. Yeah, here's a dress.
Here
Here's a
is
suit.
a doublet.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You,
I when I saw the leather suit with the self-tying tie, I was like, that's so Ronin. He can't tie his own tie; it ties it himself. That was just funny. Then for 720 gold pieces, a daring assemblage of hovering ink splotches.
Oh,
This is Felicia's
I was gonna
design.
say that's
Yeah.
daring.
When it was modeled out, it was
like
it,
little ink pasties.
it's, yeah, it's just ink around. Like fundamentally, the person is naked.
Kind of sexy.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
I would
I'm
never
poor.
be brave enough
I
to
can
wear
do
that.
it.
Damn,
But
damn.
It would
We're
look,
just here to
it'll
hear
look
I'll be like,
amazing on
I just
Felicia.
want that just because it's neat.
There you go. And then for 1,000 gold pieces, gloves that grow to cover the wearer in regal draconic scales.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
I-
crazy. That sounds
Right,
sick.
instantly went just wearing the glove.
Like,
big glove.
like carrier helper?
Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Like in my head, that turns into like a jumpsuit almost with like, and it's like, you know, like the bustier of like fucking dragon scales with like shoulder pads and shit. Like that'd be
Sick.
sick.
I didn't say that
That'd be kinda
afterwards,
cool.
but
But
brief moment of
putting on the
glove.
gloves, like all right,
Yeah.
like
me-
a gunny sack.
Yeah.
Let me
And then
put my
finally,
big-
all of the other suits are the suit that you wore is also sold that Nora puts out the dress that you wore. Aurora, that Aurora made.
Yeah.
Also, it sells for about what were your roll totals?
Both over 20.
Yeah,
like
so that was one of the
20
1,000 gold piece ones. It's like the goth outfit, which sold really well to somebody who's just really
Did-
into that.
did
You guys aren't really
Quintilius
sure who it
sell?
was. What?
Did Quinn sell, even though he ripped a hole in the butt?
It did, but only for like 60 gold pieces.
Eat
Yeah.
your heart out.
What were your rolls?
A dirty 20 and a 16.
And a 16. Yeah, that suit sold for about 720 gold pieces.
Hell yeah.
Callisto, the one that Mal showcased, that sort of like combination of various planes was sold for 1,250 gold pieces. It was sold by nobody knows who it was. It was some anonymous bidder who came in, and all of you got Aurora's like that's totally one of the deans. There's no way.
We'll find out when we show up at the ball, won't we?
Yeah.
And then the bidding war for that final one that Shay showcased is intense. Students are breaking bank, pooling money together to try and get this design.
Split it between them?
At first, the first person who is really going for it is Felisa. Then she starts getting outbid by Grayson. Then starts getting then Aurora throws in a bid, and she's like, never mind, this is getting way too rich.
She's like,
Then Quintilius comes out of nowhere, starts bringing out the big bucks,
Oh, boy.
and him and Felisa are in like this. They're constantly trying to outbid each other until finally, Spencer, roll a d20.
Spencer shows
like-
up and takes
Yeah, Spencer
It's like,
takes
is
it.
Spencer also a character?
A 9.
Dean Spencer.
Quintilius buys the dress
For how much?
for 2,150 gold pieces. And Felisa's like, damn. And
boy.
yeah, but that
Jeez.
dress sells and pays for a lot of the Magister's
God
Masquerade.
damn, they gotta get like an ice sculpture of you at this ball.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, really though, really though.
Funded it.
So because of that, because of how much you guys were able to fund, there's going to be in our next game, there's going to be preparations that go with the Magister's Masquerade. You guys will have a lot of this budget in order to do stuff at it.
That's
That is going to
so
provide you
awesome.
some bonuses.
Damn.
So good job.
Yeah,
That was
you
crazy.
You should you should consider I don't know, maybe a change of major.
Callisto did have that.
Costuming
Really,
designer.
Callisto that brief thought of just like, I could quit everything and just make dresses.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a nice life. But you're like, but no, I must study.
I must know math.
I must know everything.
So
Yeah.
funny. She's
Yeah.
like, no, she probably would have like flung herself at Mallory and just be like, you made all this happen.
No, you made all of this happen. I'm so proud of you.
That's
Do,
what.
do you guys think Quinn is going to wear that?
I was honestly a little nervous that he was gonna give it to me.
That's what I'm wondering is.
Yeah, who's he gonna give it
is he gonna
to?
give it to somebody?
Or who's he? I mean, he might wear
Do you
it.
think he's going to ask you?
I hope not. I hope not.
What?
I don't know.
Wow.
I hope he doesn't. That'd be very awkward.
That would be very awkward.
Well, I know who I'm getting to make my dress for the masquerade. I'll help, of course. I'm something of a costume
If
designer
you're going to
myself.
make something for her, can you make something for me?
Yeah, we can
At a
match.
price.
I was going to go to bed tonight, I swear.
Yo, you got an MLF for that one. That's a win.
I promise I'll go to bed.
Like, really, really?
Yeah.
For like a whole week straight, you will actually sleep.
Yeah, I can move some stuff around. I'll see if anyone can cover my shift with a fire drill, and then
Actually, I think it's. I think it's probably your outfits are more worth like an entire trimester's worth of.
We're going to start with a
Like-
week and work our way into actually sleeping.
We can't ask too much of the boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask too much of the
but,
boy.
but like 4 hours is good. That's all I need.
Whatever
It's better than what you're
constitutes
doing
as you getting
now.
a full night's rest.
Okay, yeah, 4, not 15.
You put her little hand out. She's like, you better fucking.
Wait 1 second. I did upset Nora. Do you think she'll still let me sleep on the couch?
Yes, Nora will still let you sleep on the couch. I'm not gonna let her kick you out.
Okay. Well, there is a chance that Stella is not at home, so I could just sleep there.
Okay. Good.
You guys did the most accurate thing to college students ever. Be poor.
Yeah.
You guys head home after the fashion show. Yeah.
Mint.
Yeah, that was the most accurate
I
thing.
Oh, hey.
I want to see.
I was
exactly
looking
how
for
much
this
do
quarter.
I have. I think I spend pretty much everything I get. Is a 1-to-1 with the job. So
I have not been keeping track of gold this entire
Very
game.
much so.
I have no
well, I
idea
think it
how
was
much
like
money
pretty
I
much.
have.
If you have like a regular job, it's like 20 gold pieces,
It's like a 1-to-1, and
and
I'm like,
then
Yeah.
if
Good
but then
enough.
you
You can make
live
money.
expensive for yeah.
if you work overtime,
that requires
if you make it
giving
part
up
of your
spell.
schedule slot.
It's fine.
Yeah.
See, I said
I'll be poor.
realistic college.
I'll be poor, whatever.
Well, I had to quit my job because this fucking masquerade needs to get planned.
And you
It's a good
see,
thing I stocked
you wouldn't
up on
get
ramen
that
noodles.
in default Strixhaven. You'd just be like, oh, just do the masquerade. You would get the problem of like, Ronan, go to sleep. You're like, damn, I can't work at the movie theater
I
anymore.
know.
My
It's
butter.
sad. My buttered popcorn.
All right.
Kevin
The-
just doesn't do it right. I love him.
He does it. He does
too
feel like
short.
popcorn now.
He
though,
just
which
he
is
needs a
kind of-
step stool to get up to the machine.
The night fades. You guys, the fashion show comes to a close, and you guys prepare for the rest of this month. It's a couple of, you know what? It's daytime now. It's it's been about a week or so. This past week has been relatively
relevantly.
Feel that.
has been unrelevant, uneventful. You guys have not really had anything entirely too stressful come up. You haven't had any world-ending prophecies happen or anything. It's just you guys are going to class. You guys are helping prepare the masquerade here and there. Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
We got buzzing, y'all. We buzzing.
Jacob Buzz.
Okay,
Hello?
it sounds like everything's falling over over there.
I'm a
Emma
panic.
goes,
Emma.
Jacob, we got
Yeah,
buzzing.
God, the frantic way that you said that made me scared that something was wrong. Like,
Yeah.
more than buzzing, but...
Ugh. Jacob, there's a big mosquito in here. Oh yeah. Guys, we're gonna mute the stream real fast. Be right back.
There's certain colors.
Okay, guys, we figured it out.
Kinda.
Apparently, when I change the lights.
Don't do it again.
Welcome to Arcane Arcade, where when we change the lights, there's a buzzing sound. I'm gonna put it back so we don't have that anymore.
Are we gonna tell Colton so he can go?
Dude, there's something with a frequency somewhere about that. That is crazy.
That's like an electrical.
Yeah. Well, if you run a
Buzz.
power cord past one of these, yeah, but it's
Uh-huh.
just funny because it should be constant. But it's like change the color on the light.
It's
and
like the amount of energy that particular color is using is causing interference.
Welcome
of
to
some sort.
Arcane
It
Arcade.
doesn't like Lello. I don't know.
Weird.
Good.
Well, we're on default now, so that's what
That's
we're
fine.
gonna default dance.
Default works.
So, you guys are. Thanks, Jack.
No problem. I studied dance for like 3 years.
You studied the Fortnite dance,
Yeah. Just that one.
That's fun.
and honestly, it's been real chill lately on campus. It's been
chill.
it's been pretty easygoing. You're not getting levels of exhaustion. You're not getting. In fact, it's so good. What's everybody's stress level currently?
Nothing.
Nothing.
2? Ronan? It goes down by 2.
Actually, I
Wow.
have one.
I mean, I have exhaustion.
Do you have a level of exhaustion?
I
You
do.
lose that level of exhaustion.
I must also lose mine.
You lose that level of exhaustion.
Wow, I feel feel great.
Brother actually
What is happening?
sleeps.
I've been very try and keep some relaxed time, some
Yeah.
personal
Gave
time
you,
for myself.
You know those
so-
little sleep rings? She gave you a little luminary that monitors your sleep.
Yo, you have an aura ring. Spencer actually has one. Yeah. Yo, Ronan has an aura ring, so she can track when you're sleeping.
Do you give me like
sees you when
a? My
you're
app gives me like a.
sleeping.
Oh yeah, you're good today. You have all your
Yeah.
energy.
It's just more of like it probably like rests by your pillow or something.
Aw.
It's not like it doesn't have to wear it or anything. But
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, it
Just monitors
knows.
his breath and stuff. Yeah. His heart rate.
Stop breathing.
Oh, he
Yeah.
just has sleep apnea.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You can tell when he's stressed out.
Yeah.
You can tell like when his heart rate is
He's
too
gonna have a
high.
good day or a
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
day.
yeah, exactly.
His mood.
Yeah. You know when he's ovulating.
Oh,
So you're like, whoops, don't need that feature. That's
No.
Wow.
not for long, said the boy impregnator.
oh no.
That fucking dirge meme is so funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So the
All right, how are you gonna shatter this
Yeah.
this moment of respite, huh?
I'm not.
We're getting too
I'm
much
not.
rest.
How are you going to shatter this moment of rest?
Just fart really loud.
The only thing that's really
Dark
upcoming is that you guys have a couple of party preparations that are going on. One of them involves that the Sedgemoor grows phosphorescent marsh wicks.
Not it.
The Masquerade Organizing Committee has determined that these plants would be perfect for creating a starry decorations for the ball's A Starlit Evening theme. Remember when I said there was no theme? There is a
Yeah.
theme. It's a star.
fucking
It's a
liar.
I was
starlit
gonna say
evening.
a starry night or whatever.
The book is well written. A considerable number of marsh wicks are needed, and they must be harvested by hand. The characters are a part of a group that includes 10 other students. So there's a random day where you guys have to go out to the Sedgemoor, and Mal tries to get out late because she's sick. And then Nora, and he's like, "No, you're not." And I checked it. Nora does this thing where like you're like, "Oh, I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be there."
Nora, I don't think I can make it.
And then she does this thing where she's like, "Oh, hey, I'm having a study session with Callisto tonight after Advanced Arcane History. The Sedgemoor thing got canceled. Do you want to come?"
Of course I do.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think I'm feeling a little better actually. I think maybe I can
Really?
make it.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Brr, brr. Oh, I just checked my social tome. It didn't get canceled. It looks like we can go to the marsh now.
I've been bamboozled.
She ropes you into going.
Yeah, Mallory's like, the trickster has finally been tricked. My entire personality is breaking down. My mind palace collapsing.
I love
Mallory's like, all right,
Go.
you got me. I just didn't want to go to the Sedgemoor.
She's
'cause
like,
I'm scared of bugs.
"Oh, it'll be fine. You'll do great."
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you have nothing to worry about. All right, it's just a couple of
God.
bugs.
What bug is going to be
Okay.
there?
Yeah, because, all the other times I've been to the Sedgemoor have been completely fine. I haven't, been attacked by groths or trudges or dead bodies in the water or anything like that.
Copies of
You
people.
don't recognize them.
Copies of people. I haven't found
Look,
any
Mel,
Eldritch
I'm not in
Ball.
Witherbloom either. All right,
I haven't
but
been eaten by any plants.
sometimes
Oh, scary.
I feel like you go to
gotta
the,
get our hands dirty.
I feel like you go to the Sedgemoor more than all.
It's like any
That's
performance.
why.
It's always the part that you hate.
Okay.
Like writing. I hate writing.
Okay. You got a point.
So, you guys make it to the Sedgemoor to pick some phosphorescent marsh wicks. This takes 8 hours for some reason.
8 hours?
Everybody roll a nature check or a survival check, which can reduce this time by 1 hour to, hang on. A character who succeeds
DC?
a nature check or survival check can reduce this time for everyone by 1 hour.
Oh. I might have succeeded.
What'd you get?
22.
That is a
Whoa.
success.
I have a +4 nature skill.
14.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep.
Can you switch the Shay card back to Mallory?
We demand Mallory.
We
Hang on.
want Mal.
Sorry about
we
that.
Want Mal.
Forgot.
Not the professional model.
No.
Professional model Shay.
Shay's
Ronan, what'd
been
you get?
Riding that high.
Nature?
Yeah.
10.
And Callisto, what'd you get?
17.
We're just us and
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, fucking Shay's shining through. Mallory, 22 nature.
So it takes
Jesus.
6 hours
bugs.
looking for all these mushrooms. You guys,
Oh, they're gross.
When you guys show up to the Sedgemoor, what are all of you doing? Dawn, you're not. Unfortunately, you and Ronan don't really make this expedited by any means. So what are both of you doing while you're trying to find mushrooms? Dawn, Ronan moment.
Donut moment.
We find a pest.
Donut.
Oh,
and
pest.
and we get so distracted by trying to catch the pest.
Yo, why does Ronan want this pest?
I'm just imagining the two of them were chasing it.
I think Dawn just goes, look at that fat pest.
Yeah.
Ronan's like,
I
we
want
should
it.
catch
And
him.
then it's just one brain cell.
Yeah.
Chasing a fat pest for
I feel like at first it's like it's on its back, like wiggling, and that's where it's
Yeah.
like Dawn's like, look at that one, and you're just like watch it as it flips over. It's all like doing its thing. It's like
Gotta get him.
we got it.
Callisto and Mal, you guys expedite this process. How does that happen? What do you guys do?
I mean, it's kind of like I said. I think Shay kind of shines through Mallory at this point, and is like, yeah, I know marsh wicks. I think we actually used them for like a performance in this. And I think Mal is like nerding out about marsh wicks to
Good.
Callisto, and is like, that's a marsh wick here, and this is a toadstool.
I feel like Callisto's doing like leading questions to it.
She's like, yeah, I mean, there are some, visual similarities, but, the marshwick, of course, is known for its bioluminescence, whereas normal toadstools don't really have that kind of thing. Did you know that cicadas sometimes, like, I was thinking this, like,
Info dumping.
as it's just like,
Dina like
The tism
shows
takes over.
up at some point, like she's not even a part of this, and you're like talking, and she literally out of the mud, like you guys are in about a couple of inches of mud, and her head comes out of it. You know how she got so deep, and she looks at you, and she's like, "You're such a nerd," and she goes,
oh my god, Dina, I'm so sorry.
It's out. It's like cartoon. Her eyes are like spinning. She's like, "I'm good." I was just gonna say, do I live in the marsh or am I the marsh? I don't know anymore. I can't see straight.
Sorry, the ADHD took over for a little bit.
You guys looking for glowing mushrooms?
Marshwicks, yeah.
Cool. Good luck.
Oh, we've already found a ton, actually. I was just, chattering to Callisto
The
about
pink
stuff
ones
I've
are
heard about them.
poisonous. She
Okay.
sinks back into the sludge.
The pink ones.
Ooh. There we go.
A bird eats it and then explodes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
This is why I don't like this Edgewater.
Ronan and
It's
Dawn.
creepy.
Dawn, roll a d20.
With dead people.
I don't like to think about that. Literally, I don't. This is Shay talking. I don't like thinking about all the dead people.
Natural one.
Roll again. Roll again. That's
Yes.
boring. It means it's nothing. No.
Oh,
Oh,
12.
Okay.
it says NA.
Okay. Roll again.
Oh, excuse me.
8.
Okay. You guys are following that pest, running around, and then you guys see, you stop, you like bump into Ronan, and Ronan is now fixated on something else. Ronan, you look up, you come into a tree, you see a woodpecker. It's a rare tourmaline coiffed woodpecker.
Coif? Coif? Oh, coiffed.
Hey, Dawn. That's a super rare woodpecker.
He
Look at him. He's fucking up that tree. Look at him.
gets the bug net out.
We gotta get him.
Every single
It's just a hand. Shoots.
Eldritch Blast!
Exactly. That's what I was
I got the 9.
Did we catch that
Jesus.
big
Finger.
That big bird?
That big pest? Sure, yeah. You got him in your metal hand, and he's like, just thinking about that.
Yeah.
Celtic
I need
rabbit.
you to kill a bird.
It's a roll animal handling.
Oh, I'm great at these.
If you all notice, when we get to the Sedgemoor, where we
14.
come on Hinge,
14?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
bird.
Wait, I'm going to do that little game we do with Marcy. We
Okay.
play a game where we take our hands, we turn them into little guys.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Oh, he spotted it. Oh, he's acting like he doesn't want it, but he does.
flies down towards you. What do you do? You throw it?
Yeah.
You throw it. The woodpecker grabs it and then sinks into the water. It's the biggest, fattest pest ever. And
Oh, no, he needs help.
it's like
Oh my god!
Fight!
Stop fucking with the bird, bro.
Oh,
Does the bird die?
the pest is going to eat the bird whole if you do not intervene.
Okay.
I'm not going to
Kill
intervene.
the pest.
You can't
Stab the pest.
put the pest down.
Oh my lord!
You're like, no, but you punch it. And the bird's like, you saved me. You saved me.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you speak?
That bird just talked to me?
No.
You just said no.
Okay. He's talking to me.
Are you actually? I think that was a druid.
Did he? Oh, shit.
It's the bear.
Did he take the pest?
No, we can't pick it up. It's too fat.
Did he at least peck it a little bit?
No, he didn't want to kill it for food. He wanted to kill it out of spite.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Grace, roll a
woodpecker.
d20.
God.
If you get a 1 to 4, we roll it.
16.
16. Whoa. While you guys are searching around for mushrooms, you're like, you look for some and then you look for some more. You find an archaic university emblem worth about 50 gold pieces.
I could have used this
Oh
to
my
buy
God.
a
It's a very beautiful, like,
That's from 200 years ago.
yeah, it's the old Witherbloom logo, the emblem.
That was
It's
before they put that dumb-looking guy on it.
there's no dumb guy.
Tell me more, Mallory. Tell me more.
You know, they put that guy that kind of looks like a pirate on it.
So this is the one that has the pirate guy on it. The new one is just like that bottle design. But Witherbloom, it was named after
Bellatrix
Bellatrix Witherbloom, who sometimes just had this little guy following him around. So they just made him the
pirate,
mascot,
yeah.
who's a pirate, and that's what it is.
He
It's
sailed
blue
the
and
seven
green.
swamps.
It's a
Swampy Bogbeard.
yeah. Swampy Bogbeard is
Okay,
currently
great.
on like
This
a
is
Caillou.
bit. This is a bit. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm totally kidding. Oh my god.
Swampy Bogbeard.
Fair enough.
You're right. This could totally be in the lore. Swampy Bogbeard is on like a little
Bogbeard's a
skipper,
shadow of
and
his
he's
original
like
character.
pointing forward. And this is the ancient Witherbloom emblem.
Oh my god, it's Swampy.
It's a very swampy.
I mean, I don't really care.
So I think if I just threw it back in.
No, wait. We should,
Do
we should.
you collect them?
No, that would be so cringe. I'm saying we could give it. I was saying we could, like, I don't know, donate it to, like, the Biblioplex or to
Would it be
Witherbloom.
cringe to? It might be cringe to now, but what does someone else think?
I think it's pretty neat. But I think Shay also thinks that we should donate it to Witherbloom. Yeah. I think we should gather the
Oh, I
I
got
think
too
we
many
should gather the other 4 college symbols and then we can present them at the door to the Temple of Time.
Yeah.
And we can get the Master Sword.
Oh no, I can't. I got too many bugs.
Oh
I
no!
gotta start it.
Yeah.
We're doing the bug quest line.
You look at the inventory. All bugs.
Got my gold ant male.
I have a tarantula. I have another tarantula. Another.
There's a moth that reminds me of Shay and Mallory.
Really?
It looks like this.
Oh, she was telling
It's
me
called
about this.
it's
Those
called a
moths.
rosy maple moth.
The rosy maple
Look at
moth.
him.
It's a pink moth.
You know what?
I like the little things
That's
from
fair.
me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's very sweet.
That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said about my D&D character.
That they remind him of a
Yeah, they
moth.
remind me of a little moth.
Yeah,
I don't really like moths, Jack. They're fine when they're like cute like that, but I don't know when they fly into your house and they immediately start attacking the nearest source of light, and it's just like, dude, get out of my house. And I'm like trying to like get them towards the door. I'm like, don't make me hurt you. I have to get you out of here.
Are there more of these? Like more of the other designs, or is this just?
Yeah,
I don't know. You found that
let me
one.
turn off all the lights.
Do you shake it?
Get over here.
Do you-
Do you shake?
It's a simple question.
It's a
So
moth.
specific.
It's a simple question.
Genie.
I have to
I
now
hear
that
that
you've
if you
asked
shake
me.
He goes, "Hey, Swampy!
Hey there.
Death and life! Life and death!
Whoa.
Witherbloom, get your hands dirty!"
Dead men sometimes tell tales.
I can see why they changed it.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Shakes it again.
I'm Swampy! Make sure to study your cadavers!
You could put this in someone's room.
Put me in your room. Oh. I'm Swampy Bugbeard.
Jesus Christ.
Swampy Bogbeard.
That's me, Swampy Bugbeard.
You know,
Oh. Who lives in a marshland up down in the Sedgemoor? Belladros Witherbloom.
Jesus Christ.
Swampy and Magica Dragon is she. Belladros Witherbloom.
His necromantic nonsense be something you wish.
Belladros Witherbloom.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, that was the funniest thing ever.
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
my favorite commander from the Strixhaven set was Swampy Bogbeard. You know.
Swampy Bugbeard.
Oh God.
I'm actually a little terrified by this thing now. It's just like,
I'm Swampy Bugbeard.
yeah, we get it. You're Swampy Bog.
Stick it in my pocket.
Norm.
I'm Swampy Bugbeard.
Yeah, we
Two
know,
of us
buddy.
both did it.
I just wrote Sedgebeard.
Sedgebeard. Sedgebeard's
The
good.
concept of life and death is something that draws us together every day.
You tell him. All right. Let's keep gathering marshwigs.
Do you need help finding marshwigs?
No, we're good.
Actually, yes.
Swampy Bugbeard knows all about marshwigs.
All right, show me the nearest. Guide me to the nearest marshwigs.
Swampy Bugbeard is a good guide, but Swampy Bugbeard can only provide you with helpful information on finding swampy
Okay,
marshwigs.
now, all right. Let's go, Swampy. Hot or cold? Hot or cold?
Swampy Bugbeard thinks that you should look in condensed areas of many cadavers.
Oh.
Swampy Bugbeard says phosphorescent marshwigs grow at the base of many trees.
Hey, he's right. Look, it's over there.
Swampy Bugbeard says watch out for the pink mushrooms.
Yeah, we know. They're poisonous and they blow up birds.
Swampy Bugbeard says the pink phosphorescent marshwigs are infused with magical power, causing incredible explosions. Swampy Bugbeard does not condone creating explosives on the Strixhaven campus.
Thank you, Swampy. really good of you to point that out.
Swampy Bugbeard would like to direct this student to the consent form they signed when they joined Strixhaven University.
Oh my God, the terms of service that says you will not create improvised explosive devices on Strixhaven campus.
That's right.
Oh, I remember signing that one. Yeah, I had to initial that one 3 times. Hey, do you think that because I'm actually Shay and not Mal that I don't actually have to abide by any of those rules?
Swampy Bugbeard says, sounds like a loophole. Swampy Bugbeard says, that won't hold up in court.
Oh no.
I don't know how we can go on.
I know. I think we're done.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Oh fuck.
Guys, this is not in the pre-written. I just want to point out.
Oh
He should be.
Petition.
Wizards, can you work on that?
Please.
Can you?
no.
We have it in.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, man.
fuck me.
All right. Well, you guys find a bunch of mushrooms.
Yay.
And head back.
How many hours did it take?
It took 6 hours.
Huzzah.
You guys spent like 30 minutes following a pest and then 30 minutes finding a woodpecker, and then came back and Shay and or Mal and Callisto had done all the work. So, and then Swampy Bogbeard.
No,
Can we leave
Did
him
you-
in the swamp?
absolutely not. Are you kidding me? He's hilarious. He's the best thing I've ever
He
found in the
starts every
Sedgemoor.
sentence with his name.
Yeah, because he's Swampy Bogbeard.
Swampy Bogbeard is here to help.
He is. This is better than those goddamn spirit statues at Lorehold. This guy is actually helpful.
That's true.
I've never actually met a statue on Lorehold campus though, so I guess I don't really know.
Yeah, they don't talk much. And when they do, they're normally mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma, can you fix my camera? Thanks. All right, so you guys head back onto campus, and the the day is really yours. There's another little event that we can actually do if you guys want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
I think I might leave Swampy Bogbeard
No, I
at
was gonna
home
say,
for this one.
I think we should just sit and talk to Swampy Bogbeard.
No.
for the next
That's
hour.
enough. That's enough.
Swampy Bogbeard will appear when he wants to.
Yeah,
gonna get
Swampy
possessed.
Bogbeard only appears exactly when he intends to. Yeah.
Swampy Bogbeard is not a wizard, no matter what the allegations say.
Allegations?
Swampy
I
Bogbeard
think
is
he
not
means
held liable to any rumors
I think he
spread
means
about him.
alligators.
Look out! Swampy Bogbeard says that looks awfully like an alligator we're about to walk into.
Says, crikey, it's a croc.
Swampy Bogbeard says, please watch out, there's an alligator right in front of
Swampy
you.
Bogbeard says, holy fuck, get out of there!
Swampy Bogbeard says, move now, move!
No! Right now! Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee for your lives!
Oh my god. So there's if you guys remember back to our one shot that we did, remember that part where you guys got dancing lessons?
Are we doing those again?
We get the dancing lessons again!
Oh, I'm so
One
excited.
shot, one or two?
That was
number
the
one.
first one.
Yeah.
When I romanced Callisto.
In preparation for the Magister's Masquerade, the Strixhaven faculty sponsors a day of free professional dance lessons for third-year students. Dance lessons are offered about a week after the characters. Don't think about that. No. That's not. They're offered. All right. The timeline's all different. I'm going in a weird direction.
Got it.
Yeah. At this one's going to take place at the Rose stage. So we're going to swap it. It's not at Prismari.
This makes
That's
this
a
makes
Rose
a little
stage
more
for
sense.
dance.
Yeah.
So all the third year students are here. All your good friends. Melwithorn, and Melwithorn and Elisa
And Melwithorn.
and
Melwithorn.
Javanesh.
I think
Hopefully
that was
Jav is here, I was gonna
Rabina
say.
that you just put, not Felisa.
Please
No.
don't.
Oh yeah.
Please
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she gets
Felisa and Rubina and Grayson
There would be Dina.
and
Isn't
not Dina
Grayson
and
a year below us?
Nora. No, he's your year. And Nora and
Skipped a grade.
Rosie and Tilana and Drazomir. Oh, there's Drazomir. Maneo and Kethend and Aurora
Hey,
and
look, she's
Althea, who is alive.
Yeah.
Okay, all these guys are here. They're all here for dance lessons.
Oh yeah, that girl.
So
And Swampy Bogbeard.
Well, I mean, he's always with us.
The ghost of him?
they're fourth years.
Yeah, taunted by the phantom of Swampy Bog.
Yeah.
Guys, I just want to let
He
you
is
know,
the Phantom of the
you got to be reminded about something.
Yeah.
They graduate this year.
I know, so
Yeah,
does
it's
Dina.
true.
So does Dina.
Good riddance.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good.
Mina's fine.
Wow.
Mina's fine.
Wow.
Mina's fine.
Wow. What did Mina do wrong?
Dina's great.
Nothing. I just said Mina's fine. She's just also
and
my
Xanther,
competition.
Spencer's favorite character, Xanther Bowens. Spencer thinks he
His
looks.
eyes are kind of scary.
It's
And
true.
and Rampart.
Yeah.
I thought
You're
that was
like,
a bulldog for a second.
Bug, 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 bug.
It's like in, you know, like in Elmo's world where they have the guys that are like the dog heads on the guys with suits.
Yeah,
That's what that looked like to me.
it does. It does.
You know what I'm talking about.
The hum of conversation, awkward laughter, and the sound of shuffling feet meet you as you approach the Rose stage on Silver Quill's campus.
Yeah.
The Rose stage is on Sovaquil campus.
Yeah.
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 This also in the pre-written takes place in the Rose stage. They love that
They
goddamn
love the
Rose
Rose
stage.
stage.
Upon the polished stage mill dozens of students. Hang on one second. Yeah, dozens. Dozens of students waiting nervously or trying out their best approximations of dance moves. Yeah, they're just kind of preparing. They're dancing around. Xanther's kind of getting jiggy with it.
Hell yeah,
he's trying out some stuff. Aurora is preparing her best. Kethend is kind of looking
I
around
feel like
nervously.
Aurora does like the rave stuff, you know, like
Yeah.
the,
Oh yeah, she's back there.
The under the bridge
exactly.
rave, yeah.
You look over and you're like,
wow.
Wow.
Ooh,
My
kill him. Ooh.
I can't see that video without the Thomas the Tank Engine version playing.
Oh
It's just
my God.
hilarious.
That's fucking funny.
Sorry, Mineo is over there, kind of like, okay, yeah, I think I can get down with this. And then
yeah, brother.
Tilana turns to the rest of you and she says, "Oh, my sons, I think that's Navali." And she points off. She says, "They're the greatest dancer to ever graduate from Strixhaven."
Oh boy.
And then Rosie walks over and she says, "Come on, they're probably going to teach us some amazing moves." And they start making their way over to the stage, and everybody starts getting excited.
No idea.
Navali is all of you roll a history check.
Oh my God. I've been rolling crazy this session.
Why am I...
Oh, wow. I think you know who she is.
I think so. I mean...
Wow. Holy moly.
Sorry, it's Naval.
Oh.
Misread that.
You know their social security.
Naval. What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 20 plus 10, making it 30.
Oh my God.
I rolled a 25.
Okay.
22.
Whoa.
A disgusting little 20.
Oh. Yeah, you guys all know Naval. Naval is she's a dance instructor. She is one of the greatest dancers, alumni from Strixhaven. She's a Ginny. And she moves as she's a graceful individual who moves as naturally as a cloud. Yeah, she's a genie, like a djinn.
Yeah,
or a genie.
I know.
She's a recent Strixhaven graduate. She looks over towards everybody and she says, "All right, everyone, let's pair up." And we're going to start off with some we're going to start off with some simple footwork, and then we'll move into more advanced stuff. I think we're all going to do great. You all look amazing. Let's go. And she starts off the dance lessons, which
I took one of her classes first year. She is so cool.
sorry, I'm looking at music.
Costa knows exactly.
Royalty-free.
She knows people are going to pair up, and she's like, "Oh no."
I was actually going to suggest to Aurora that we have 2 different dance partners, and so we can have the dance together as like a special thing.
Whoa.
Okay.
So if you want
It's more of just like she's used to just going, "Oh dear."
to, Costa?
Sure, I
Oh my
guess.
goodness.
That's
How
so
sweet.
cute. Hang on.
Do we get dance cards at the masquerade?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mineo would dance. He's so tall.
Oh, Quintilius, it's all full.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so
Oh, you know what,
bummer.
Quinn?
And it's all
I'm
empty.
so sorry.
I'm all booked up.
I have like a fake dance card that's like completely booked. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's just really fake names.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Clee Torres is on there.
Good God.
Wood Japolma Finger is
Yeah.
on there.
Okay, here we go. This works out. Okay, so who partners?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got thrown off.
A
I was
little
like,
Carmen?
yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Suddenly opera.
What's this one? Here we go.
Here,
All
I'll
right.
take this.
So,
That's just distracting.
why don't we? Can everybody roll a d6?
D6?
Yeah. You each kind of have a little quirk with your with your
Like My
dance
Hero
partner.
Academia?
Yeah.
Am I going to blow up?
Okay.
I want to be.
Whenever you
What?
take a step, you explode.
Put all the mushrooms on the ground.
Somebody put
What?
the mushrooms in your shoe. God.
Swampy Bogbeard.
Swampy
says-
Bugbear!
That's an IED.
Says, you want to give your friends a nasty surprise? Stick a mushroom in their shoe. The
Swampy
mushroom
Bugbear does not condone
explode
any-
right before your eyes.
Swampy Bogbeard does not condone any explosives used on Strixhaven
Jesus
campus.
Christ.
What'd you roll?
3.
What'd you roll?
2.
5.
1. Okay, you all roll a different number. What are you laughing at?
That TikTok that's like when my son develops his quirk and he turns into a cement brick.
They're like walking through the
Yeah.
store and it's okay. So you guys start to
Oh, what a silly
move through this
universe.
dance routine. And then, so Naval walks you all through the dance routine, and then she asks you guys to all repeat it on your own. So, can you guys also roll a performance check? Remember your D6 roll.
Oh boy. Solid.
Performance, you said?
I'll give
Yeah.
Ronan a bardic inspiration.
Oh, nice.
Yippee. I'm going to use one of my portents because I rolled bad.
I'll say, don't look at your feet.
What'd you get,
Just look
Dawn?
at me.
I
Okay.
got a 27.
Noise.
Whatever you want, mama.
What'd you get?
25.
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm still adding. Performance? Where are you? There you are. 24.
24.
Good boy.
You guys are
Wow.
really good at this. You guys are really good at this. You're kind of upstaging everybody. All of your fellow
No pain,
classmates are not nearly as good as you guys.
Main character syndrome.
Just doing amazing. And then in the middle of the routine, you guys are doing amazing. And Naval is like, all right, and now we're going to. Looks like there's a lot of. What's the word I'm looking for?
Chemistry?
Mind. Like it's all in one place. All of it is in one spot.
Condensed?
Thank you.
Oh.
Condensed skill off in this corner over here. Why don't we all switch partners? Everybody to the left.
Oh my god, this is just like a dance lesson.
Take it back now, y'all.
Mal, you are suddenly paired up with Mineo.
Oh.
What did you roll on your D6? A 1?
A
Mineo is already a fantastic dancer.
Of course he is.
He is just like,
Holy shit.
he's like, don't worry, Mel, I got this. And you guys he's spinning you around.
Whoa.
He's doing amazing. To be honest, Ronan, he's kind of showing you up. Yeah, he's like,
Does
he's like,
he
look
do
at
the
this.
dirty dancing lift?
Oh yeah, he picks you up, and Naval's like, whoa.
I'm like,
Dawn,
oh my god,
He's
Mineo.
like, weighs nothing.
Dawn, you are paired. Can you roll? Sorry, what was your
I rolled
D6?
a 5.
A 5. You are paired up with Grayson. And Grayson's like, okay, all right. And he's whatever. He's just going through it. And he's like, he's very clearly trying to mask like his discomfort. And he's just like, this is
Same vibe,
dumb.
my dude,
This is
same
dumb. Yeah, and he's just kind of like, yeah, look at those guys. All right, cool. I'm not really gonna dance that much while we're at the dance. You know, you're pretty good at this, but like, whatever. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, watch out. Dumb. I'm terrible at this. I'm so sorry.
Just
Brother.
God, I'm such a failure. God, I'm such a failure.
Sorry,
turn
Mom.
your thoughts off.
Just turn my thoughts off.
Just turn your thoughts off.
Okay. All
And
right.
just-
All right.
Right, we rehabilitate him too.
Just focus on the music.
He's our next
Okay,
year
all right.
problem.
All right. Music's crazy. Music. This. How are you even supposed to dance to this?
Now, you start moving your body to it.
Okay. He tries.
Just do one foot. Just one foot.
Christ.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
All right. Yeah,
Lose yourself to the rhythm,
okay.
man.
And behind you, Mineo has Mal going. Ronan, what did you roll?
This is amazing.
On your D6.
A 3.
A 3?
Am I with Kevin?
No, Callisto's with Catherine. You have Xanther. And Xanther's like, hi, Ronan. Oh my god, okay. I got it. Oh my god, Ronan, you're so good! Oh my god, I can't! Ronan! Oh my god, Ronan!
Brother, calm down.
Roll back and he's like, Ronan! No! Oh my god, did you see Mel? Oh my
world is
god,
happening here?
you're so good at
The
this!
gay bestie.
I know.
Ronan, you're so good at dancing. I can't believe I gotta take some lessons from you. You're amazing.
Thanks, man.
Of course. Wow. I'm so surprised. You should be on the cheer team. You should be on the cheer team with
Are
me
you on
and
the cheer team?
yeah,
he
with
is.
me and what was Pepper's character's name?
Somersault.
And Somersault.
Yeah.
We're like, we honestly we love you. We think like you're super, like you're just cool and stuff.
Yeah,
like we just
maybe-
think you're cool.
Maybe if I have time next year.
Okay. And you do that thing where you like go out and go in, and he's like, Ronan! Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Callisto, what did you roll on your D6?
Oh my goodness.
I experienced so many like stereotypical gay people that I do know. Just got flashbanged with that. I'm like, God. I got a 2. Oh God.
So these are dance partner quirks. That's what these are.
Oh, so they're not our quirks. They're our partners.
No.
quirks.
That's what this is.
Does Kethen
and
have all for
Kethen's because that one was
for all. Sorry.
giggling uncontrollably and just having a great time. That's how Xanther felt. And also never making eye contact. So it's just like, oh, he just like really likes Ronan. He's just like, oh, this is amazing. And then what was yours? It was tries to mask their discomfort, complaining about how stupid this all is. And then he's already a fantastic dancer was Mineo. For Kethen, it reads, this is not for Kethen. This is just what you rolled. It treats a dance like a competitive full contact sport. Kethen is like Callisto, we're losing them out here, Callisto. We got to get our heads in the game, okay? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, no, I'm not gonna baby this for you, okay? We have to make a stand here and now. Naval is looking at us. Everybody, look at and Mal in the background.
Mal's
No,
like,
you
this is
have
the best day of my
Mineo
life. Yeah.
What?
I have
She
Mineo
has
now.
Mineo.
I'm like, this is amazing.
Mineo's in the background.
He's concentrated all of his weight so that none of it is on me. And I'm like, this is incredible. How did you do this?
Swampy Bugbeard says, "Holy shit!"
I'm like, I know, Swampy. This is crazy.
He's like, Callisto, we gotta really. They're killing us. They're killing us. We gotta do this. All right? Are you ready? And he's like, I'm ready.
If we go too hard, I will break a leg, like quite literally.
Callisto, I'd never let you down like that. I will be as stern as a bumblebee, but as gentle as a flower.
Get the medic ready.
Stern as a bumblebee, huh?
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, and he's pretty good. Like he's falling, but he's just like he's being a sweat. He's like, and good, and 3, and 5, and 2, and he's like going in, and he's like moving underneath you, and you're just like you're already good at this, pretty much. Like you're just following the routine. But he does a flip over you, and he looks over, and Mineo's like nice, and he's like yes.
I see.
Mineo's doing like the around the world fucking twirl with me. I'm like, woo!
Swampy Bugbeard says, "Woo!"
Swampy Bugbeard says, I'm gonna fucking throw up!
Swampy
You guys are just doing
I'm
like,
dizzy.
there's a point where Kethen and Aurora are both like popping and locking at each other.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're hitting each other from that, and then I just imagine like Mineo and Mal in the background are doing the I keep bleeding, I keep bleeding.
Yeah, 100%. We've just locked in.
So brain cell.
Literally. Please tell me we're gonna switch partners again.
I feel like Spencer's.
Hey,
like,
fuck
what
it. You guys
the
switch
heck
partners.
is going on?
Everybody roll D6.
Ronan's just like,
This
save me.
this should just be the game. I rolled another one.
Who could you? Okay. You've already had. Hang on. We've already assigned quirks here. All right. You get paired up with your roommate Nora. She's already a fantastic dancer.
God, this is
Mal,
so fun.
she's like Mal. I guess you just bring out the best in all of us. Like we're
Oh,
just
you.
so amazing. And Naval is like looking over and she's like, can that woman be bad at dancing? She's good with every
my
partner. It's impossible. How could this be?
Me and
got an
Nora,
enemy.
we're doing like the fucking. We're also doing. I can't. We all took the same class. It's like, oh my god, do you remember that routine we did? That was so much fun.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Ronan, what did you roll?
I got a 1.
You got a 1?
Yeah.
You
Are
also
you
are a
with Mineo?
fantastic dancer
Yeah.
with oh yeah, you go to Mineo.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you are now dancing with Mineo. Mineo's like,
thank
are
God.
you ready, Ronan? I'm about to change your
You are
life.
gonna have the time of your life.
Sure.
Let's do this.
Back on.
Okay.
And you both just start like doing this incredible it's part breakdancing. Naval has lost you guys. She's like, this is not the routine. And the two of you, it's like it's like kind of like 90s hip hop
It
playing
makes
in
me
the
feel so
beep,
small.
I know.
beep, beep, playing in the background.
Is Ronan like spinning on his head?
Yeah. Fab Five Freddy told me everybody's
Yeah,
fly.
literally.
DJ Spin and I said my.
Bye.
You guys are just going crazy.
You guys are hitting the gritty over there. But like you're doing it really well.
You and Nora are just like this beautiful dancing
Yeah.
going to Mateo and Ronan. They're perfectly in sync and in the grid.
They're like moving around each other in formation too.
They start flossing, but they're flossing into each other.
Oh my god.
This game's great.
This is the best. This is the best session of Strixhaven that's ever happened.
I don't know what's
Goodbye,
happening.
Mage Tower. Goodbye, fighting the Auric.
Dance
Just
lessons.
prepping for the dance.
Yeah.
It's the best part.
What did you roll, Aurora?
Dawn.
Dawn, sorry. Jesus Christ. What did you roll, Dawn? 6?
Oh, that's a
Dawn
new
and
one.
Aurora are the same thing.
Who
That's a new
didn't?
one.
Person.
Whoa. You now have, who have we not gotten to yet?
We
I
haven't
guess
done
Aurora.
Rosie, Aurora. and
Well, I can't give you
Rosie.
Aurora. All right, so you have Rosie now, and you, Rosie starts dancing with you, and she says, "Oh my God, Dawn, have I told you?" And you guys are like going. There's all this crazy shit happening in the background. Have I told you about my outfit for the Magister's Masquerade? Oh my, it's amazing.
No, you have
So
not.
it's a book. It's like a big book,
Oh.
but also it's like pages of a book around me, and so I'm like a book and knowledge, but I'm also looking like super cool and beautiful at the same time.
Oh.
I kind of based it off of my character that I'm running in our current like RPG game. Yeah, the one that we've been doing a LARP of in the middle of Center Campus.
sorry.
So like the two of us. Yeah, so like it's based off of her because she's like she's talking to you about her D&D character while you guys
Yeah,
dance.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Let her yap.
You guys are just doing whatever.
See,
like you're
okay.
just like waltzing like it's
Yeah.
nothing.
So really quick, can I tell you what I thought of when you're like, it's a book? You know how in the To Kill a Mockingbird movie, Scout is like ham, and she's wearing a big ham costume?
Yeah. Yes.
That's
That's
what I
it's just
thought.
a big
It's
book.
It's
just a
costume.
big
Got
book.
like a
Yeah, I
cross
thought
in
big
it.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I'm knowledge.
I'm a book.
I need to like open it.
Yeah.
I'm a pop-up book.
Oh, that's kind of a neat concept. Talk about making an entrance. She like
That's
folds
all-
up and she like twirls out. She's like, oh, that's so adorable.
Whoa.
There's an
She is
idea.
adorable.
And Callisto, what did you
I
roll?
also rolled a 6.
A
but
6?
We can do something we haven't done.
That's what
That
Aurora.
I love that. I love that.
I mean,
So number
the
4,
rest.
which we have not done yet, which is I think Aurora or Tilana. Is that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tilana. Choose Aurora or Tilana.
We'll do Aurora.
All right, you start dancing with Aurora. Aurora is fantastically clumsy and
Yeah.
getting dizzy easily.
All the shave moves.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's just been going way
Blinding herself
too
with the
hard.
lights.
And you get put to her, and she's like, "Callisto, slow down." And you're going really slow. She's like, I can't handle this, Callisto. And she keeps stepping on your feet. And she's like, I'm so sorry. Oh man, do you know how to pop and lock it?
Aurora, we haven't even moved.
Okay, just follow my dance moves. Okay, we're not gonna spin. All right, watch this. We're gonna hit one of these. Okay, we're gonna hit this.
The music.
And we're gonna go into the. She starts going crazy again. The dance takes her. And she just starts going nuts. Do you follow her?
No.
Oh, coward.
It's more if she's just impressed. She's like, huh.
Oh, fuck me.
Eventually, Naval has just
cheeks
lost the
hurt.
entire crowd. Has lost all
We're
of
all
you.
just
Lost
too
the
good.
sauce.
Except for you, Mel. She starts walking down the steps. She
It's
makes her
this
way over
music.
towards you with this music currently playing. It's
Yeah,
like the
like-
scene in Pirates of the Caribbean when that guy's
Got
walking
me in,
down
like,
the
fish pose. Like,
when that guy's walking down the
Beckett.
stairs and the whole ship is exploding around him.
except it's just people dancing
Yeah.
around her.
She goes over towards you and she she like shoves Mineo out of the way. He's like, and she grabs onto you and she says, now me.
Oh.
With pleasure,
Roll a
madame.
performance check.
Hell yeah.
Mineo, you run after him in the background.
He's like spinning out of control. He's like, whoa, whoa,
Towards him. I'm coming, Mineo. I'm coming.
It's the
He
Healy.
needs my help. Oh, can I have Healy?
Can I have Heelys? I think I need a break. I need to go lie down.
You got any cool portents for this in case I roll
Yeah, you
terribly?
want a 17?
No, actually, yeah, 17 would be fantastic. 29.
Sorry. Ronan grittying and Heelys. So every time his feet hit the ground, he goes.
I thought he was just doing the arms
Oh my
to like propel himself forward.
I'm gonna throw up.
That's insane.
I'm just imagining a stock photo just with the arms.
Oh god.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
This is the greatest thing we've ever done.
Literally.
This is
This
insanity.
is so funny.
We've been non-stop laughing for the past hour.
My freaking chest hurts from laughing so hard.
My
Alright.
cheeks hurt from
Oh yeah,
smiling.
literally.
I can't stand up. I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, literally. You live there now. Oh jeez.
What'd you get under performance?
29.
I'm gonna have her roll. She has a plus 12.
She gets a
Same. We are of equal talent.
Whoa. Whoa.
Jacob.
What?
Oh, you're giving her a 3?
She rolled an 18, Spencer.
No.
Spencer, she rolled a 30. Mallory was finally gonna be upstaged.
No.
Oh, maybe we should let it for the ego.
She's so distracted by the Heelys gritty in the background.
Spring fucking playing right now. Oh my god.
She's so distracted by it in the background. She's like, she can't, she's so dumbfounded. And Mal, you're able to work in this beautiful waltzing dance that is also intermixed with Fortnite. It's a perfect blend at the end that she falls to her knees and she says, "There's nothing I can teach you. You are already a master.
She's like,
You all. This will be the greatest Magister's Masquerade Strixhaven has ever seen."
Huzzah!
Everyone's like, "Ah!" Robbie Bogbeard says that's fucking sick.
Mel will be like, stand up, queen.
He grabs your hand, you pull her
Rise.
up.
I would not have made it this far without your tutelage.
I gotta make it to the end of the song. And she says, I only see the best in all of you. This is incredible.
This was one of the best days of my life.
I have nothing more. That's the end of the game. That's it. That's memes!
Yeah.
Please, I would love to look at the memes. Guys, that was
We're done.
That was it.
We're
That
done.
was crazy. That was insane.
You're done.
You're done.
Wow. I
you're
can't believe that. That's what I had planned for
Really?
today, y'all. That was it. What'd you say?
Spencer,
What'd you
stop
say?
flirting with me on
my
stream.
All right. So if I laugh at your meme, what do you guys get?
A kiss on the cheek.
Whoa, I don't think I can promise that one.
I don't. I'll
Pepper
pass.
dog in the
Okay,
back.
A smooch on the
I
lips
was gonna
now?
say the kiss on the lips then.
Oh my! For all of you, I better not.
Just
laugh.
kidding. I don't know.
Just kidding.
How about like a high five? And
That
a
doesn't work because what if I want that?
You owe
high
us
five?
you owe us a soda.
A soda.
soda?
I get you guys sodas every week.
Exactly.
Tyler.
What
You
about?
already have them. That's the thing.
What about? You'll get an extra coin next
I was
game.
gonna say,
Oh,
that's exactly what I was
deal,
gonna say.
deal. I will take that.
And Mia gets one by default.
Yeah.
She sent me a meme actually. I'll look at
Huh?
that one first.
She sent me a meme.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Well, then send it to me.
I don't know if it's for you or if it's for Pepper.
She sent me a meme, and she said, "This is my meme. I sent it to Spencer without context.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's Elden Ring, and it's like the defeated one, but it says Toppy Sloppy.
Oh
You see the
no.
guy in the background? He's doing the.
He's
The
doing
ring.
he's doing this.
Oh my
He's doing the
god,
ring.
that's
amazing.
targeted because we do that
Yeah.
all the time. We do that meme all the time.
Callisto.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's got a possum, and it
Okay.
says, "I'm not a chef, but boy are these days getting harder and harder." That's really good. I love that.
Boy.
I love that. That's amazing. All right, you get that coin. Mal. Oh my god. I've seen this before. It's SpongeBob. He's naked and he's on the ground, and it says his vagina is just out touching the floor.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is insanity. I love it. All right, Ronan.
All right, I get a coin. Hell yeah.
Ronan. God damn it. So there's this animation. This animation of it's a little cat. So basically, there's this cat that gets kicked in the face by another cat. It looks like a normal cat, and then a cat gets scared, kicks it in the head. It doesn't move. It just makes that face. It just goes, and it's really funny. So that's pretty good.
Brings me a lot
It's
of
pretty
joy.
good. Yeah, that's Edward.
You're like mood.
Okay, for you, I gotta just not react. Those are dicks. Those are penises.
I think that's a reaction.
Oh my
I
god!
think
It's
that
look at
counts.
I can't even explain this.
Yeah.
The penis tree?
It's a
That's-
penis
Do
tree.
You haven't
Are
seen the
you-
penis tree?
It's a
Never seen a penis tree.
bountiful harvest.
Going to the tree.
Emma went, "Ah!" A bountiful harvest.
Yeah.
Of
When
schlong?
Tyler sent me that, first sent NSFW heads up, and I was like, "What is this going to be?"
Literally.
I gave a heads up ahead of time.
This is the members.
What did they get?
It's a duck, and it's like B-O-V, you are seed. This is that woodpecker.
Yeah.
All right, y'all get an extra coin next game. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game of Strixhaven. This was a silly one. I hope you had a good time. We'll see you tomorrow for
Spiel
Red Line, Spelljammer.
Spiel Jumor.
We can be
I,
there.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
that
we
was
all need
crazy.
to get some sleep.
God damn.
Catch our breath.
We'll see you guys next time. Swampy Bogbeard says, have a good night. Do your taxes or the IRS will come after you. I am not liable.
Commit tax fraud!
Swampy Bogbeard says, commit tax fraud.